lower latency on Twitch. If you're wondering, there is no chat on the screen today for a couple of reasons. I don't know where a good place is on the screen. I'm blind to this game for chat, but also just in case someone does spoil something, it allows the people watching to not get spoiled if they're watching this later. So we are trying out Hades 2 today, and I will talk a little bit about why and things like that really quick. But for anyone that didn't know, I used to play Hades 1 a whole lot on the stream. I used to do challenge modes. And it's one of those games that I ended up kind of burning out on, even though I liked it so much because we played it so much. I really liked it, and I did so many challenge runs, and I made some guides and stuff. But what I was doing back at that time is it was during when 32 heat, for those that know, the Pact of Punishment came out, and it got adjusted a bit, and 32 heat was the highest heat number. That's back when I was playing a lot. And I was trying to do 32 heat with every single weapon iteration. And we were going through, and this is, a lot of these are up on YouTube still. And we were going through those, and I was like, all right, I need to take a break. I'm playing this way too much, and yeah, I just need to take a break. I'm getting burned out. And then I never came back. And when I started this stream today, I was like, oh man, it's been a couple years since I played Hades. It's been a couple years. So I was curious. So I went and brought up the stream statistics. It's been 4 years. 4 years since I was doing Hades 1 challenge runs. So way longer than I thought. Wit, thank you for the 15 months. Week 15, that's right. Pretty fresh Hades, so that's awesome. You've done challenges on it. Yeah, some of those are still up on YouTube if you want to go check them out. For instance, I think the hardest one we did back then was the 32 heat of just the Zagreus bow. That one took probably the most actually the 32 heat of the base sword probably took the most. Bow was a close second. Yeah, well, it was right before 1.0, and I played a little after. So the heat went through a lot of different iterations. Heat used to go like infinite, and then there was 100 heats, and then there was 32 heats, and then there was like 40 something. I don't know, but it changed a lot. But back when we thought 32 heat was where it was going to stick because it was there for so long, I tried to get 32 heat of every weapon. It's going Jan, Gray, Kit, Kristoff, Metal Bender, Lurk Queen, both sides. Rhino, both sides. All right. I have not opened this. I am completely blind to this, so I'm going to open it. I will turn the sound down just in case. One last quick thing before we get started. I am playing this blindly. I want to remain blind to this game. If you know something, if you know anything about it, just don't let me know. One of the most fun parts of a game is when it's brand new to me and I know nothing. Let me suffer. It'll be fine. If you are also blind, though, we can figure things out together. But yeah, I don't want... the nature of streaming is I'm going to be sharing my thought process. I'm going to be speaking rhetorically. So I might be like, oh man, why did I take damage there? I don't understand. I don't want someone to be like, well, Adam, you took damage there because this boon does. I know. I don't mean it in a mean way or anything like that. But anyway, no backseat if you would, please. Alrighty, let's open this up. I'm excited. What is Hades? Hades is a roguelike action game. It was by Supergiant Games. It ended up being an incredibly huge hit, massive indie hit. Supergiant Games have never made a sequel before. This is their first sequel. All their games have been hits, but Hades was kind of next level. How far did I get in Hades 1? I used to do challenge runs of Hades 1. I streamed it for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and at the time, 32 heat was the highest heat level, and we did that with all the weapons, all the weapon iterations, so a lot. Oh, I don't want to get into that. Yeah, Coconut. I'll usually correct myself, but I didn't on purpose this time, and the one time I didn't do it, someone points it out. Yeah, roguelite. Yep. It's funny. Nothing against you, but Jesus, it happens every single time I decide not to. All right. Anyway. Welcome to Hades 2. This game is in early access, which means we're actively working on it based on our plans and your feedback. Much like our process with the original game, we plan to add new features, characters, powers, environments, and more, while extending the story and improving the overall experience. On the next screen, select Coming Up Next for the development roadmap. Oh, there's a roadmap already. It's like a remix. That's interesting. Use it interchangeably. Most people do, and a roguelite is a roguelike, so it doesn't really matter. and it's become homogenized, you know? It's like how adhesive bandages are band-aids in a lot of ways, but all right. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll get it dialed in. Like I said, it's the first time I've opened the game, so just let me know. But it does, the intro music is nice. At first I was like, I don't like this as much as the first music, but it's a remix. Rogue Mites. All right, let's go. I'm using a PS5 controller.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past
Enter
caught
the
up with him.
gungeon. Yeah.
But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
All right, same graphic style, of course.
Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Oh, interesting.
Vengeance for my family.
So we are a female protagonist this time. The UI is definitely different. All right, let's see. Controls, we got dash on the same button. Hopefully this all comes back to me. It's been a while. That's new. That's new. Oh, you got like mana now. Interesting. All right. Music might be a bit too loud. All right. Yeah, thank you. Let me know. All right, let's go. Yeah, I might actually just turn the music down on its own, because the sound effects don't seem super loud. Are you guys kind of in agreement with that? Yeah, let's go like 40. I think the game could be louder. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, game louder, music lower. Let's try like that and see how it feels. All right, now let me know. Is that Athena still? If so, they gave her a glow up for her icon.
Lost souls.
Let's see, does charge attack still work? Yeah. These are all new enemies. So I don't know what to think at all.
It's him.
It's him. Wait.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm really curious who is going to be the new people.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine.
Apollo.
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Is Apollo going to be a main god this time? Effects down one tick, but leave the voices up maybe. Yeah, my mixer is capped out, so yeah, I can do that. How does the music seem now, though? All right, we got a choice of 3 boons here. Boons of Apollo. Brilliance without measure. Talent without equal. Music is good now? Okay. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on my foes. Oh, you can sprint now. Hold X to run. Oh. How's that a spear? It looks like a walking cane. While standing in your cast, gradually restore... that's interesting. There's a D or a sprint. That's gonna... I'm gonna take the damage. The dialogue's maxed. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Dialogue is maxed. Speech volume's all the way up. Here, I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit. That way, maybe you can adjust the sound on your side. But I was thinking the same thing. 69, nice.
They
Yeah,
need my aid.
Voices are maxed.
I'll see if I need theirs.
So charge attack now uses like mana, and special also uses mana. Oh, this is a new icon. Is that gonna be Poseidon though? Is that a wave? I don't want answers.
You wretches.
Oh, these are the wretches from the first game? I mean, I saw that they had like similar attacks. Well, I don't know if that's actually wretches. She might literally just be using the term. word does have a meaning, after all. This one's very flashy. All right, let's see what this is. So the wave one.
I'll need these soon enough.
No, it's ashes. Okay. Ashes, mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Common reward for clearing counters in Erebus and beyond. Was there a tutorial? No. Looks like I knew the controls from the first game. I do, yes. It's interesting how I played it. Like I'm telling you, I played it so much back then. It's been 4 years and I played it so much that it should come back pretty easily. All right, I have no idea what this is. This icon wasn't in the first game, so we're going to go check this so we can learn them. Maybe my voice is a bit more than the game dialogue. Nothing I can do about it. It's high, like my mixer's capped out.
Spindles.
Spindles. Oh, there's a gathering thing now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this charge thing and it having like a mana component. Yeah, so far the controls are the same, aside from there's a sprint. Alright, so what is this?
Can use this at my altar back home.
Psyche, maybe? Mostly used to raise Grasp to activate more Arcana cards. No idea. Is it some kind of endless gameplay of sorts? It's a loop, so not really. I mean, yes and no. You know, it's a loop like most rogue-like or rogue-lite games. So you go through it, some things change each time, you get different buffs and things. If it's the same as the first game, which I imagine it will be in that regard. I wonder what this is going to be. I don't want to know. Okay, so in the first game, this gave health, and this is a Poseidon boon. So we are going to go check out the Poseidon boon. You don't want to spoil so much. Yeah, don't. Thank you, though. That's one reason why I'm playing it already.
Whalers. Okay. So I'm kind of figuring out how this charge stuff works. Oh, they're like banshees. The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. You're gonna wait on 1.0. I can understand that. I kind of wish I had done that with Hades 1.
Lost niece, you live. We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Yeah, couldn't she have just said Uncle? Yeah. Poseidon getting a glow up as well. Oh, I doubt they're all gonna be in this, but I hope they're all in it so I can see what the new graphics look like. Look at Poseidon. Wow. It's a rare Tuesday stream. Little girl, you might want to look at the calendar or your phone or something. And I suggest that if you have anything that you're supposed to do on Wednesday, you might want to start rushing to do it now. Because it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It's a bad placeholder portraits. Yeah, that's what happened in the first Hades. Like, Nyx was one of the last ones to get hers, so. All right, the Geyser Ring. Your cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. After you strike foes with your weapon, a Spirit Bubble may appear. Spirit Bubble restores mana, basically mana, when you touch it. Expires when used or after 30 seconds. Okay. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy may appear. Let's try this one. May all our enemies His hair is so good, though. Yeah. Ooh, we can double up on Poseidon. Oh, we're gonna have to fight like an elite or something like that. Yeah, let's get another Poseidon boon. A root stalker. Okay, so yellow means. Oh, right. There's a sprint now. Oh my god, I'm not used to there being a sprint. That's really friggin' weird. First game did not have a sprint. Is sprint infinite? I don't want to know. Rhetorical. I'm just testing things. So weird. Oh my god, I gotta get used to this. There's a sprint.
Foul spirit.
They want to make speed run. Oh yeah, I did a couple speed runs of Hades early access, and it got really crazy. Like back then, I was third on the leaderboard, and it was like a fresh file speed run, and the time was like 44 minutes. Look at them now compared to that. I wonder if that speed, if it's still on there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What's this button do? I don't know. Nothing's popped up. How's it going, Tet? All right, Wave Flourish. Your special hits foes, they splash that knocks foes away. Your sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses mana when it does so. Tet, 75 months, man. That's a long friggin' time. Thank you, Tet. Did I play Hades 1? Yes, I did hundreds of hours of challenge runs in Hades 1. Yep. Some of those are still up on YouTube if you ever want to check them out. After you enter a location prime to reduce any damage you would take. Damage reduction per hit. Interesting. So basically use some of that. You know what? Let's try that. That's a brand new one. It uses the new mechanics, so we're going to do that. Been at work at the ER for 87 hours. Oh, man. Days have blended together. I understand that. Well, I mean, I don't understand it exactly, but I know what you mean. Loot boon, just like the first game. Yeah, there was a loot boon just like the first game, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go flood control. Why not?
A wave of power.
Plan to play the game in the future? Yeah, I understand that. That's why one of the main reasons I'm playing it today is because I don't want spoiled, so I super understand that. So this gives Ash, we've learned. I don't know what Ash does yet. Might be a meta progression thing, but I took a lot of damage there, not remembering or not realizing that sprint was a thing. Okay, so this has a special. You can charge the special as well. Interesting. And then charge normal attack also. Yeah, it requires mana. Or whatever. I'll start calling it the right name eventually, I'm sure. The range on this weapon is pretty good. Okay, more Ash. Oh, look at him. I want to talk to him. I know he's a bubble, but I want to talk to him. So we're going to play this. How's it going, R-Squared? Hopefully you can hang out and get distracted today. Sorry again, R-Squared. I did see the news in Discord, but I'm not gonna rehash it because I don't wanna remind. Not like you would need reminded, but you know what I mean. Always sad, man. All right, I want to talk to that bubble. Give me that bubble. Been liking Hades 2 a lot. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first game. Super loved it. Been looking forward to this. I don't know which one of these meta progressions are better to get, so or resources. So I'm just gonna go with that one. I don't want to know. So for anyone that hasn't seen the first game, when an enemy is yellow like that, they are shielded. So you don't knock them back or anything like that. You don't interrupt their moves. So far, the hardest thing to get used to in this is going to be the sprint. First game did not have a sprint. The mana thing, I believe I'll get used to pretty quickly. It is interesting, though. I kind of like it better than the spells in the first game already. So in the first game, you basically had this like red thing that signified you could use your spell. And when you use your spell, that would go away from you and you'd have to then recollect it. And there was a lot of things that went along with it. It could stick in enemies. There was a lot to it. I guess we should go grab health since we are pretty freaking low after me not realizing I could sprint for a little bit. These things kind of look like Dusa, I just realized. They're like, are these Dusa's cousins? Do not tell me if Dusa's in this game or not, please. I want to be surprised one way or the other.
A centaur heart. Better.
All right, we really needed that. All right, some more of this stuff. Feels very empty in there. Can't wait to see what weapons are in this too. This weapon, this staff weapon that's almost like a magic spear, is feeling pretty good so far. Definitely feels better than the base Zagreus sword from the first game. Definitely got reach the sword didn't have.
We're slowing down.
Like, look at the reach on this. For a melee weapon, pretty insane. It's got some AoE on it. Number of exits, random. It wasn't in the first game, so I don't know. Okay, interesting. All right, so, ooh, here's a new thing. This was not a symbol from the first game, so I have to go that way to see what it is. Get a lurk, you don't want spoiled either. I understand that one. Work at, as a physician in the ER. No window leading to the outside, so you're since the day and night. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I got you. No, yeah, there's no wonder then it's easy to forget which days are which. But important work. But every single person I've heard that's in that line of work is overworked extremely, so. Anyway, hopefully you get at least some time off soon and get some rest. Maybe that time is now, I don't know. Right, I have sprint. So these guys are not interruptible while they have the yellow shields. Okay. I have a sprint. Crap. Oh, you can't interrupt your third hit to dash. Okay. Can't interrupt my third hit to dash. All right. I think it's that animation between second and third hit that I can't interrupt.
A soul tonic.
Soul tonic.
Greater focus.
So it's like the Centaur heart, only it gives more of the kind of mana thing. So it works like the first one as far as the number of runes. Okay. Demeter is in this one. The melee mage walking cane, that's right. Demeter. Maybe, yeah, like over mana or something. Hang on, does this... What is this? Molly. Mostly used with incantations involving dispelling and nullification. Gathered by hand. Interesting, there's a message log too. Alright, Demeter, let's see what you look like in this one. Go over, yeah. Something like that.
The sigil of frost.
Demeter. She was one of the... She might have been the last boon deity added in Hades, if I remember right. Oh, where are you at, sir?
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Wow, she looks so much different. That's crazy. Granny Demeter, yeah, she's looking fierce. Like, she's ready to go to war this time. All right, Granny. Arctic Ring. Your cast really deal damage in the area and inflicts freeze. Nice. Your sprint. God, getting used to sprint's gonna be crazy. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. Weed Killer. Your attack deals more damage but uses mana. Omega attack damage. You know what? We're gonna try this out.
For my mother.
Gas really deals damage 20 every 0.5 seconds. All right, cool. So this is also a new icon in this game. Don't know what it does. Don't want to know. Don't tell me. But we're gonna find out, I guess. Maybe it's the boss of this area.
Headmistress.
There she is.
0.5.
You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Melinoe.
Melinoe. I'm gonna call her Mel. Wow, she's been doing her crunches. Witch of the Crossroads.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
In my place, you'd have done the same. However, now is not the time for pleasantries. 'Tis for a demonstration of your capability.
Uh-oh.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
All right, so yeah, I think Hecate or Meg here. I don't know yet. We'll have to see the moves. You gonna borrow the abs for research?
Crossed flames awaken.
Whoops. Yeah, I have no idea. This is the first time seeing her, of course. It's gonna take a long time to get used to having a friggin' sprint. That's the thing that's screwing me over the most right now, I think.
Careful now. Arise, sisters. Bathe in flame. Face all of me. Good hit.
Crap.
Burn. We are free.
Crap. sprint. I keep
The
forgetting.
heck's upon you.
I'm a sheep. I'm gonna die because I didn't remember I have a sprint.
Let's see you evade this. Beware.
Whoops. Well,
You must be stronger than this, Millennium.
well, I beat Mega my first try ever when I played Hades 1 blind, but I just can't. I gotta remember I have friggin' sprint. That's sad.
Back
Oh well.
already.
We'll get her next time. I'll start using sprint more. Get used to it. Jeez, man. Well, that sucks. It was fun though. Frog. Confide in the frog.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
You died in the second room. Nothing wrong with that either, but
Mwah.
aw. Yeah, my first blind Hades 1 run, when it first came out, I made it to the duo. Made it all the way to the third boss. Man, I haven't played in 4 years on the first one, and I'm playing this one like that one, and I gotta get used to sprint. That's the thing. Hey, a room. Brood.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
I know him. Go Dino.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension.
So in the first game, when it
witch.
first hit early access, there's a lot of things like this that were placeholders. I wonder if this
That was
is.
pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay, if I call you witch like that?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
At the crossroads.
The river's overflowed back there.
Something for the future. Another one of those bubbles popping up.
There you are.
Here I am.
Come here.
No, I'm trying to find Cerberus to pet him. Don't you know that's what you have to do every single time after you do a run? Concoct.
It's being purified.
Time forced our hand, Millennium. Neria's soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Kronos. More
Death to
Froggo petting.
Kronos.
It's pretty good. Salute.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Millennium. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well. We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Wait, am I a Sailor Moon character?
Thank you, Headmistress.
That's what we need playing in the background. Fighting evil by moonlight. Is that a ferret?
Hail.
Yeah, I'm busy. I can feed a ferret.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Apparently these are not animated yet. Don't make me turn off the stream.
Tell me you killed the bastard.
Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut.
This impression's good so far.
Not
I mean, it just
die
started.
from that. Works on mortals, though.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
I will.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
He'll get his. Counteracted that so far. Let's see.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Oh. He is. I can't salute him just because he's asleep. Come on. He's super sleeping.
Tough times.
Who is this?
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here.
Nemesis.
It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
You identify with hypnosis. It's like Meg, but better.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Can't salute her either. Salute.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Good on this. Yeah. There's
Okay.
it is popular. Hades 1 is popular on Switch and Steam Deck for sure. All right. Let's see. All right, on we go. Muscle Ma, you mean Nemesis? All right, let's do this down here. You got into fishing on Hades? Yeah, that was my first guide that got popular on YouTube. Hades fishing guide during early access. It got a couple 100,000 views pretty quickly. Hades 2 today, Hades 2 today.
My altar. Headmistress
Oh, this is
led
very
me the
different.
Arcana.
Interesting. The sorceress, while you channel your moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. X to unlock. As well, I guess. Eventually unlock everything.
The
Game looks pretty, it
sorceress.
is. The Wayward Son. After you exit a location, restore health, or twice that if you have no more than 30%. Nice. The Furies. Deal 20% damage to foes in your casts. Cool. Don't have enough to unlock that. So this is unlocked. Okay. I'm just trying to keep a mental note of what we unlock with what kind of material.
That'll do.
Love Nemesis. Yeah. Oh, whoop.
The altar of ashes.
Oh, we
The
can get
wayward
more.
son.
Okay, cool. I see. So we could also get that one. So this is with Ash, the Huntress. Well, you have less than 100% of your mana, whatever it calls, magic. Your attack and specials deal 30% more. Kind of nice. Gain plus 20 and plus 20, the Titan. So we can get the Furies as well. Sure, we might as well just get
The
what we can.
Furies.
The Swift Runner, your dash is immediate and your sprint is 5% faster. Man, I know you're going to be like, stop talking about the sprint. Maybe a cast with an E at the end, maybe, because it's magic. But so far, that's the only thing that's really crazy to get used to. But I'm imagining now, like, what they can do with it as well, you know?
The
Like,
arms of
there's going to be
night
some
are
hard
now at my
things because you can
disposal.
sprint, I'm sure.
Or shall be, soon enough.
Ooh. So we started with the Witch's Staff. Strike with a quick close range attack or long range specials. Okay, and then we got Moonstone Axe we can unlock. So these are unlocked with Silver. Deliver slow but devastating attacks or defend and retaliate with your specials. Umbral Flames. This takes Silver and Cinder. We saw the Cinder icon on the boss room. Launch damaging ranged attacks as you move or specials that orbit around you. The Sister Blades also take Silver. Slash with furious attacks or strike from afar with a flurry of specials. Interesting. Pretty similar. This is Nocturnal.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Relax. Relax. Don't do it. Oh, our screen's gone. go up. Not right now.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Skelly, what have you been doing? Whoa.
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
I'm so glad Skelly's back. And he also got a glow up. He's a general now. He's a training master.
Commander Skellimir, sir.
Yep.
Disciples, watch and learn. Again.
Oh, you can overcharge your magic cast too. Cool. Is he in the first one? He is in the first one, yeah.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
He is from the first one. Restore. Oh, that's in case you want to.
Magic back.
What I want to talk to you.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
I shall return. Oh crap! What have I just done? Oh.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
It's pretty cool. We're going down this time. Step up. It's played different than the first one. The main thing that plays there's two things that play different than the first one already. You have a sprint instead of just a dash, which is my hardest thing to get used to so far. And all of your stuff is overchargeable, but it takes a resource now called magic. What did Kronos do? We don't know 100% yet, but it seems like this is Zagreus' daughter, and Kronos has. But yeah, I don't want to know yet, so don't correct me if I'm wrong. But it's probably gonna drip feed us the story. But judging by like what we've seen, it sounds like perhaps Kronos is responsible for her parents being gone.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
All right, here we go. So, well, the magic system, yeah, it's kind of cool.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Someone new?
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come down,
Someone new.
Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself.
It's Granny.
Here's a little warm-up for ya.
Hey, Granny, where are your abs? She's a power lifter. The abs are underneath. Flame Flourish. Your specials inflict Scorch. Scorch. Afflicted foes take 40 damage. Accrue from this every 1 second. There's a quick Granny quotes.
I'm not sure if this man is attractive or not. Can someone let me know?
Granny, that's not a man. Your cast repeatedly inflict Scorch. Rapidly restore magic, but you have minus 20% health. I will try this one. Why not?
All of you gather round.
Wait a minute, is that intentional? I didn't realize we could spam that. Hold on. All right, we got an ash room here. Is this an intentional mechanic? I'm not sure. That's really strong. I should have done that the first time. I wouldn't doubt if they toned that down a little bit. All right, so Centaur Heart is our only option. We need it too.
Splinter apart.
Do we just get assault
Area clear.
rifles? I think so. All right, so here's another icon I haven't seen yet in this game, so we're gonna go that way.
Come. Hold still.
I thought we were gonna break the shield before you actually got that dash off. I shouldn't have risked it.
For me. Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Bones, mostly used to trade for more valuable resources. Okay. Oh, okay. So hammer. Hammer was incredibly important in the first game. And then, so in the first game, this would upgrade a boon to be stronger. And this would change how your weapon functioned. It was like a branching of weapons. So let's check this out in this game. Just like in real life. Right. All right, let's see what the upgrade hammer does. Hammer, barely know. Dose hammer, the ever reclusive artisan lets his masterwork do the talking. Your dash strike hits a larger area and destroys 6% of any armor. Ooh. Hold attack strike 50% faster, but cannot use your charge attack. Giga Moonburst. You can channel magic into your special. Deal 300% damage in a larger area. I want to try all these, of course. I'm going to try the dash strike. Hestia, goddess of fireplaces, and arson, and Daka. Omega is the yeah. I understand that now. Yeah, I do now because of this, which is kind of interesting. I kind of want to try that one. No, I'm gonna go with dash. I will try them all out, of course.
Imbued with greater strength.
There's dash attack. Same as in the first game. Okay. Sprint. Oh, there's a thing with sprint, so it doesn't come across in here, but basically when you go to hold sprint, you dash first, right? But if you dash without holding it down and then try to hold it down in the middle of that dash, you don't sprint at the end. That's what was going on in that boss fight. So like, yeah, it makes you dash again. So right now you always have to do a dash before. So that's why I was getting those weird double dashes when I was trying to sprint. All right, there's a mechanic I got to get used to. This is on PC. I'm playing on PC right now.
This one again.
Oh, whoops. But yeah, see, now I'm able to sprint when I want, because I understand at least a little bit on how that works. Oh, right, I gotta remember my dash attack could break some of that armor. Too late now. All right, that feels a little bit better.
Another glade. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love.
Well, she's
In
back.
the name of Hades.
Hashtag strips armor. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Yeah, I'm, like I said, I don't need to know anything. There's a lot. I'm not going to explain. Yes, I know. I was literally trying to work on the sprint thing during that, which is what I was trying to explain. I even mentioned that it strips armor during it, but Aphrodite looking a little. You call this a glow up or a glow down? I'm not sure. That's a dress down, but a glow up. Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Close up damage, 100%. Cast drag foes in and inflict weak. So weak again. Nice, nice. Glamour gain. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. You gradually restore. Ooh. I'm gonna take this one to see if that applies for like bosses. Might as well. A lot of conveniently placed hair. My first playthrough, this is my... Yeah, I'm completely 100% blind to the game. I don't want to know anything. I've played Hades 1 a crap load, but this is my first time ever playing Hades 2, yeah. More information's in the description as well if you're curious. Fun. Fire King Shane, welcome back. It's been a while.
I think.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those
If you get naked,
woods.
will people love you? That really depends. It's possible.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
It might go the other direction, I don't know. But, all right, here's another icon that was in the first game. Check this out.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it. Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing, silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Every time I see these little characters, I'm comparing them to Dusa. I'm like, all right, well, is this better than Dusa? No, it's good. I'm going to miss some stuff. We will come back around. Thank you for asking first, though.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
You thought there was some Slaanesh whispering going on?
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear.
Is Medusa in Hades 1? No, but Dusa is. Silken Fineries. It's different than Medusa, but it's basically her. It's Medusa's head called Dusa. Supple garment, dyes, and fabrics rivaling those of the gods themselves. Lavender dress, plus 30 outfit. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking damage. Interesting. Huh. It makes your channel 40% faster. Makes you... So a new mechanic. Outfit. Are you surprised developers didn't call this drip? It makes you restore 5 every 1 second. Makes you restore 2 health when you exit a location. So it's basically like armor that as long as you maintain the armor, you look different and you get a bonus for wearing it. So right now, while I'm still learning stuff, we're just going to take the health regen. Demon Spider.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
Dusa was the best girl in Hades 1. I'm not sure which of the characters I liked best in Hades 1 as far as that goes. Obviously not from a... I don't mean it in a weird... Some people mean it in a weird way, but whatever. Each their own. So more Ash. We haven't seen what this is like in this game. Let's go this way. You liked Meg. I liked Artemis. Artemis is probably one of my favorite ones. Thank you for isn't hilarious. Thank you for watching that. You'll go with Meg, but in a weird way, but you're not going to elaborate. First time watching Hades 2, no spoilers for you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kindle.
That breathing.
Okay. So, same storekeep.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
All right, so we have this, which we can heal 22, which we don't need that healing. The magic, and again, boons like before. Okay, so unfortunately, we're not going to buy anything from this, but it's good to know it's the same as previously. I think I'm going to give myself some extra health with the Centaur's Heart, just to give us a little wiggle room as we learn this new game here.
Thank you for your service.
Meg. You would like Meg, Aram, I have a feeling. So dash attack, get rid of some more of this armor. Get rid of 60% on one dash attack, which is pretty incredible. Look at that.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Okay, some more ash. Sure, let's do that one first. Anything down there? Not yet. Hades 1 just for Meg. Hades 1 is super good and it's really polished. So yeah, if you haven't played Hades 1, highly recommend Hades 1. Also, the cool thing about Hades 1 is it's got mechanics in it that I talk about a lot in games, how it's accessible for like anyone. Like I did super crazy challenge runs in that because that's what I had fun with, but it has the other extreme too. It has all the way down to like a god mode where you can put on to where if you're just there for the story and the text and the unlocks and stuff, and maybe you're like, not saying you specifically, but anyone, maybe you're like not great at these kind of action games, you can turn that on and just go through it. You suck at bullet hells and still love Hades 1. Yeah, it's very accessible to anyone. And like on the harder difficulties, on the higher heats and stuff, yes, it's going to be punishing. It's literally called the Pact of Punishment. But you can go the same extreme on the lower end. Okay, I was wondering, so once they enter their dash animation, an attack doesn't cancel it, even if they don't have armor. The accessibility options are great. Yeah, so it makes it very accessible. And then if, like I said, if you want the other end, if you want it to be super crazy high, you can even start on hell mode, which is what we did. Demeter or more, I know which one you guys want me to go to. Huh, which one did you guys choose? Aphrodite or Demeter? Naked lady or, oh, it's surprising, everyone wants Granny. Load up, Steam Deck sometime, yeah. All right. I run fast. Oh. Yeah, I know. I was surprised that I won the Empire run so fast. Like, there were some things I still wanted to try in the Empire run that, whoops. But I didn't realize I was almost at the victory. We're talking about Total War, for anyone that's wondering what that conversation is about. Yeah, I was really shocked. That's the fastest long campaign we've done. I didn't even realize how close we were to victory, and I was like, how long until we're at the long victory? Like, oh, literally this turn, okay.
Last one.
Like, I never even got her on her dragon. I didn't even use the land ship, like...
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Elspeth is way too good. Yeah, and part of it is her long campaign is just so easy. Like, some lords, even that aren't very good, have very easy long campaign victories. Hers makes sense, but it might have been a little bit better if she also needed to control by alliance or owning the other Empire people too, you know? Like Volkmar and all the others, like, just to make the long campaign. And you could always do that yourself, of course, but you know what I mean. I'm guessing there's a lore reason why it's not, but... Or maybe she has to get the Nemesis crown or something. Yeah. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers. Your cast deals bonus damage and it follows you even as you start to channel it. Let's upgrade the Ice Strike. So we're already doing dash attacks a bit. So let's make them even better. Okay, so this gives us more magic. And we have 110, so we could go to the store and maybe if we get extra health offered or something. Although the pomegranate or whatever might be cheap. I don't know. Let's find it out. Let's find out.
Night protection.
Hey, what do you know? I was right. It was faster than Tarox, yes. 10 turns faster than Tarox. Isn't that crazy, Chris? 10 turns faster than Tarox. All right, let's get a pomegranate.
This one, please.
Palm of Power. The power of the warmth of springs. This will upgrade one of ours. So it'll increase our attack damage by 15%, scorch damage by 5, or glamour gain level. Let's take this. Who was faster than Tarox? Elspeth. Elspeth's campaign was 69 turns. I could have done it faster. I didn't even realize we were about to finish it. I'd really been focused on finishing it faster. We could have. Oh, we're here again already. Okay.
Greetings, witch. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires.
So now that I'm
She aids
understanding sprint a little bit better, hopefully this goes a little bit better.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Interesting, the sheep still had dash but not sprint as far as I saw.
Up my sleeve. Total eclipse.
Stop trying to sheep me. Crap.
Not simple to evade that one. your strength.
Conserve your strength as she's trying to kill me.
It's no use.
You know her voice from somewhere?
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
Fan service. Remember to
I
sprint?
look forward to it, Headmistress.
Yeah, I sprinted quite a bit that time.
What about you? Can you not join me?
Art style of these games are really good. Am I playing with a controller? Yes.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
All right.
I passed the test.
And we still have our clothing. Our special clothing. That's nice. We didn't get hit enough to lose that. All right, so we need to, or we get to go down and see what World 2 is, I guess.
The pathway's down.
This should heal us up. Yeah, just like the previous game. Down we go.
Beginning descent.
World 2 probably looks like the second world. It probably does. Oh, this is kind of cool.
That briny smell.
Nice.
Look who. Oh no.
Excuse me, do you have a gun? Oh yeah, there was a gun in the first game, so.
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
That is the gun from the first game.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
Cinder, mostly used with incantations involving fire and preservation. Yeah, we've seen that. Blessed by strife. He's pretty cool in this one. Yep.
Lurkers.
Lurkers? Oh no. Split your marines. I need Psystorm. Oh, these things are tanky. Oh, okay. Okay, those blow up. There went my silk. Okay, so I know how those work now. Can I hit those? Rhetorical, by the way. Just a reminder. Oh god, those things blow up when they die.
All right.
Just trying buttons, okay. let's upgrade a move. Caster build.
Farther than last time.
HQS game of the year.
Pinheads.
Oh, so these are similar to the skulls, the numbskulls from the first game. Kind of similar. Okay, he has armor. Oh, God. We can break armor with our dash attack, the boom we have. Trying to think how I feel about the debuff icons. They're a little large. Too large, yeah. Like I can tell they're frozen without having a big frozen gun. Ice Strike, your attacks deal more damage. Flame Flourish, your special inflicts Scorch. So that increases it to... So this basically makes our range damage higher. This makes our close range... let's take Ice Strike. Initial thoughts? I'm liking it so far. We're very early on. Like, this is my... my first ever time seeing the game. I played the first game a whole lot. But yeah, very, very early on. All right, let's go with Demeter again.
Jump.
I played the original Hades. Yes, a ton, a crap load. Oh God.
Serpents.
Did tons of challenge runs in Hades 1. Even made some guides for Hades 1. These guys blow up. Okay. Their projectiles also blow up. Gotta remember that. All right, let's see what Dimner has. Hope I get to stream this as much as I'd like. Enjoy watching it a lot. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I streamed the first one so much. It ended up becoming a split stream game. It wasn't great for the stream back then, so it became a split stream game. So almost every single day I would play this for like 3 or 4 hours at the end of my other stream. Hey, Renzo, how about you just chill out and let me play the game? Or you're not going to be in the chat very long. I've already gone over it. I don't need or want any tips or anything. If I'm doing something, I'm doing it for a specific reason. I'm not looking for any. I'm not being like mean either. It's just like it's in the title, it's in the description, it's in the pinned comment. I don't need any backseat. If I'm doing something wrong, it's okay. My favorite part in a game when it's brand new is learning the game and making mistakes and learning through making mistakes if it's a mistake. But I really don't want any tips, hints. Hey, do this because, you know, it took me a while to do this, and I don't want to know. I know you're trying to be helpful. I'm not meaning it in like a belittling sort of way, but so. Do you need it on YouTube side as well? Yeah, I guess so. That's really deal damage in the area. Yeah, so also even like when I was doing the mini boss fight before, and someone was like, "Hey, don't you remember that your dash attack breaks armor?" Yes, but I was trying to get used to doing the sprint and learning that. So, you know what's kind of interesting too is this morning I actually watched it with Modwife. I got suggested a video of Day 9 who was trying out Hades 2 blindly for the first time and had all the same things in place. And it's a video that popped up where he was talking about backseating, and it was all the exact same stuff I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let me suffer. And also there's going to be there's information overload, like Day 9 was saying. Studies have shown that you can only retain so much. So between reading 2 chats and talking to people and thinking about stream related stuff and all the information that's being, like, it might very well be that the game tells me something specific, and then later on I forget it because of overload. And later on I figure it out on my own. I'm like, oh, that's how that works. Yeah, it's completely fine. But if you haven't been to a blind playthrough before, it's explained like in the description. Because I know some people haven't either, you know. And like I said, I know people are trying to be helpful, but I don't want any help. Let me suffer. Let me do things wrong just for fun. Like to watch me learn and squirm, yeah. Considering that, yeah, this is my first time, yeah. Cast really deal damage in area, inflict freeze. We've had that before. Cast deal bonus damage, follow you even as you channel it. Cast deal more damage, but use tin. So we could take that since we're not using mana very much. Yeah, let's try out Weed Killer. Weed Killer didn't exist in the first one.
Desolation.
And then let's take the upgrade. Ooh, so the upgraded version of these guys shoot multiple at a time. Interesting. So again, I gotta get used to using sprint. I stopped thinking about it, but okay, I'll have to check out what that is. So those ones have a longer range when they're like the elite version. Okay. Yeah, eventually I will know all the things if I keep playing. It's like, I don't need to be like RimWorld level of this on day 1, you know? You only ever get to do a blind playthrough of a game once, unless you get like a head injury or something, I guess, right? Then you can do it again. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just get a... Did I play RimWorld blindly? Yes. Yes, I did. Very first time, yeah. Actually, damage, inflict freeze, flame flare, especially a little more. Weed Killer. Kind of interesting because this Weed Killer has a synergy with the Aphrodite weakness that we have, because the weakness are we gain magic when we're in close range. So all right, do the mind wipe ritual. Yeah, maybe I should just have a head injury before each stream. Refresh. All right, so those are traps. Let's keep going. Demeter. It's like there's gonna be an elite here or something maybe we haven't seen. But yeah, again, Renzo, I wasn't like specifically used, so sorry if it sounded that way. It was that like it's been happening in both chats. I know you guys can't see the other chat, and so that was just a good opportunity to be like, yeah, don't worry, it's fine. If you're blind too, it's a different story. But
now that's a sea serpent.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, crap. I was expecting that. Crap. I'm gonna die, probably. Okay, I'm not, but I will in the next room.
Next time.
Your great Aunt Hesse Celestia is not exactly as she seems.
What night this is? I have no idea what that means.
She was
Night one.
content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
Does reading chat count as a head injury? Sometimes. Right number?
And you, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have.
Oh, we got
It's
the
why you're in a
duo.
heap of
They're in this as
trouble
well.
now.
All right,
We,
cool.
I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids come into our
What was the name of the
rescue.
Madrigan boon? I'll check. Look at that. Duo. Whenever you inflict freeze, apply any scourge effect already on the foe. Oh, interesting. Huh. So right now, our attack deals freeze. So if we use our special to put Scorch on and then attack, it'll detonate it, basically. All right, screw it. Let's try it out.
Cold comfort.
God, I need to find health.
That which slithers, seeps, and
One mistake and I'm
crawls,
back again.
all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate.
All right, so we got bones, then the other thing. All right, boon
The
information.
air is definitely stuffier down here.
Where was boon information? There we go. So yeah, Witch's Staff, that's our weapon. Melting Swipe, your dash. Strike, hits an area larger, blah, blah, blah. Blessing of Strife. Your foes deal 40% damage. Oh, that's why that did so much. I should have checked this. Strife. Song of Ice and Fire. That's why that did so much. I was like, man, that seems almost unfair. Yeah, that's funny. Weed Killer. Ice Strike. Flame Flourish. So this is the one you're looking for. Glamour Gain. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. You gradually restore magic near the weak foe. So, this is my first. Yes, this is my first. Harris is there to kill me. Yeah, what the crap. I should have checked that out. I would have been way more careful. All right. Well, unless we get a way to heal in the next one or get a store or something, or I take no damage in the next room, we're going to be starting over. We're going to be extra cautious. Back. Back, you spinning jerk. I hear more of you. Where are you? There you are. It's just barely not reaching them. No, I don't want to know. Thank you, though. So that's a trap. Yeah, let's just be extra cautious. I'm going to end up hitting a trap or some little projectile and die anyway, but...
You dare.
I'm trying to be really safe. Woo.
What the?
I saw that trap back there. No, I didn't see the new trap. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was being so cautious. Whoops. That extra damage taken from what's her face, Strife. All right, I'll be right back. I don't want to take a second. If I noticed that plus 40% damage taken from Strife sooner, that would have been more cautious earlier. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Allergies acting up. Acting up. I took a walk this morning after breakfast and there was like 75 people mowing their yards. Ugh, I'm surprised it took that long to need to go. Got pretty far that run. Man, if it wasn't for that 40% damage taken, I think I'd been fine. I should have looked. So from now on, when I get some weird... It almost reminds me of Elden Ring when you get the Embrace, you know? And you don't check what that buff does. Like, oh, the deathbed companion. Yeah, Fia, give me a hug. Oh, awesome. Let's just keep hugging it out. But you unfollowed because you don't want to get spoiled. You know, just because you're following a stream doesn't like force you to go there. But no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's my own fault. I should have read it. I'll make sure I read all of it.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Don't want to see the thumbnails? Okay. All right.
Aww.
Gonna wait to do the expansion for a while after it comes out? No. I'm gonna do expansion day 1 because I don't want anything spoiled. You followed so you don't get unspoiled? Yeah, it's fine. No worries.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Chair chilling with a frog. Thanks, Chair. I want to cheer with... Yeah, that's interesting. I want to chill with that frog.
Dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Yeah, no worries. It's
yes,
all good.
Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll
So-
give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
I'm thinking, so speaking of how time flies, the last time I played Elden Ring was our level 1 melee only run. And I was like, that wasn't that long ago. And I looked and it's been 2 years. So I'm actually thinking about getting a new file going and just getting it, because my other files are in New Game Plus. And I don't want to go in there at New Game Plus. So I'm thinking about getting another new Elden Ring file ready. And it's been 2 years since I played it, apparently. So getting the rust off would probably be a good idea. So I might do some of that in the next couple weeks as well. Can't believe it's 2 years since that level 1 run. Crazy.
Oh, sure.
Pet the frog? Yeah, you can pet and kiss the frog, yeah.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Time flies indeed. Yeah, it's crazy when I saw it. It was like I was saying, oh man, I used to do these crazy challenge runs in Hades 1 just a couple of years ago. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I looked it up and it's been like 4.5 years.
Moonlight, guide us.
Like, oh. So it's been 4 years since I played this type of game.
The cauldron's ready
Unreal.
for me now.
Cauldron. Okay, let's check this out.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Beseech the 3 fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. Not even the Titan of Time ought to be able to escape what the fates may have in store for him, whatever that may be. Hidden daughters of Nyx, each accidental bit of chance is likely their deliberate intent. Oh, the fates. We're gonna see Meg? Don't answer that. So we need 1 silver to get that one. Summoning of Mercantile Fortune. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade bones for resources. Okay. So similar to the first game of that one. Knight's Craftwork. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather more of the material that we need, like silver. Okay, let's hang on though, because there's other places to spend stuff that we're coming up on we noticed before. So, you El Rey.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
You have a stuttering issue with a 3080 Ti. That's kind of crazy, yeah.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Selby, thank you for the 6 months. Roofish, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Roofish. Thank you, Selby.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
Characters are I'm starting to remember characters in my head now, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if so-and-so is in this, but I gotta be careful because someone might accidentally ask. Meg was a Fury, not a Fate yet. But
I'd offer such reagents if I
was just starting to think of her, and I was starting to think of like Sisyphus and
look carefully along
Achilles,
your path and you shall find them.
So I was just thinking aloud by suddenly being like, oh, I wonder if so-and-so's in this, I wonder if Meg's in this. Yeah. Anyway, I should stop doing that.
Headmistress. May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
Fighting evil by moonlight. Sorry, Squared, stay. Don't leave me.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
No, Sisyphus. That's a different thing.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Haven't I suffered enough?
Odysseus out checking on reports. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Polecats. We asked when those are animated. I'm just remembering when like Cerberus was updated long ago. Joking, yeah, I did. I think if I could choose to be any god in this realm, it would be Hypnos. But Adam, he's in a permanent slumber, or at least, you know, he's not able to wake up.
May you have pleasant dreams.
Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good. Give me some of that. No. He's just so chill. All right, let's see what's unlockable here. The Huntress. Well, you have it less than 100. Your attack and special deal 30%. That seems pretty good. The Titan. Gain 20 plus 20. All right. Your dash is immediate and your sprint. Let's go check what all we need. So that's Ash stuff. Okay. What about these weapons?
The silver pool.
Okay. So I think I'm going to go unlock the pickaxe. So hopefully we can get more silver that way, it sounds like.
Must be an incantation that can help. Dark of chaos, light of moon.
Continuously emote.
My will.
Yeah, I'm working on new emotes at the moment, actually. Or they're being worked on.
It is done.
And that will be one. So here's the thing about the emotes. The emotes that I got were pretty friggin' expensive. And I've been reaching out to the person that made the emotes now for months. And they just never get back to me. They'll get back to me, they'll be like, all right, we'll work on it. So it's been like probably 8 months of trying to contact them. So I'm just going to get new emotes. And I probably will end up getting all the current ones remade to match, or most of them, elsewhere. And also Modwife is working on learning how to make emotes. She already does a lot of drawing and art related stuff. And so she's just recently started learning those. So eventually Modwife might be making our emotes. We might as well do this one too.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
That's how, yeah.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Well, that's a big broker. Put a flower in a pot, get a pickaxe. That's true witchcraft. That's actually Wicca, I believe. Yeah, I have some being worked on by someone else now, so. All right, let's see here.
Hail, broker.
So, ashes, 1 ash for 15 bones, 30. It's like Fate Fabric. I'm just gonna wait.
Take care then.
After ever scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
All right, so we can get some stuff here now. Oh, you have less than 100% your attacks deal more. Okay, plus 20, plus 20. Feels like we should probably take that one.
The Titan.
The Unseen. Restore 2 every 1 second. Oh, that sounds really nice too, actually. Set forth each night with 1 death defiance. Ooh. Your dash is immediate and your sprint. Oh, your dash is immediate and your sprint is 5 times faster. I didn't realize that about the dash. Oh, that's like super great. Great game. Yeah, the first one was amazing too. Wow, lots of good stuff with ashes. Nice. Yeah, let's get that immediate dash. That would have helped out so much. I was wondering, I was like, this isn't fate. Set forth each night with +1 reroll, I'm guessing. You alter location. Oh, yep. Reroll location rewards, just like in the first game. Okay.
The Huntress.
Huntress. I wonder if Artemis is in this. Don't answer. Yeah, I think he spawns. We just have 3% chance to deal critical. All right, cool. Nice.
Ready. There's something new here.
Interesting. Preston Pig. Gather valuable silver and more. Prioritize to manifest more outcroppings. Ah. So 1 ash to get this.
The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Been watching your month and your hooks. Thank you, Recon. Yeah, I appreciate it. They were letting me know. I'm glad you have been enjoying the RimWorld stuff.
Ah, there she is again at last.
Huh. So what else was in this list? Let's say here. Table of Peace. Challenge art sum, which is Psych. When successfully used, prioritize to manifest more lost shades. Dig for mystery seeds. May grow to become one of several different kinds of valuable plants. Other items. Prioritize to manifest more digging spots. Rod of Fishing. There it is. Fishing's back. He's back. How do the cards work? They're like meta progression things. So I don't know if you played the first game, but they seem to just be meta progression, like buffs that persist later as you go. Okay, but what story will be forced into big story segments? I mean, you can skip through the dialogue, but I like the story was very good in the first game, but yeah, I guess you could just skip through. It's your boy Skelly. Yeah, Skelly's got a huge glow up. Yeah. Yeah, this is really interesting. So, yeah, that's Skelly.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how when you dash, nothing can touch you.
Plants and fishing. Yeah, fishing was in the first one too.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness.
So surprised RimWorld never added fishing.
I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope. I am ensnared.
So I do like, that's kind of cool. So I really like when games have a, whoops, I already looked at this.
I'll get through all that.
Where the UI elements
somehow.
are actually like a graphic. One of my favorite health bars ever was Dead Space. Dead Space did such a good job of having your information as being part of the actual game rather than a UI. So I do like when they're able to do that. And so it's done that with a dash. So once the shade finishes, I know I can dash again. That's Skelly. That's Skelly. Yeah, Dead Space, I think, did health bar. I know other games have done similar things, but I feel like Dead Space did it better than any other game. I'm just gonna go again. Wait. Do we check everywhere back here that we... Nothing else opened up, right? Yeah, we checked Chronos. Just want to make sure.
Of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place.
You've never heard glow up until I've been using it all day today.
Within night's embrace.
Watching both on Tube and on Twitch. Thank you.
Its strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to this kind of stuff if you don't like joining around.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. I like this, and if it ends up being like the first Hades, Hades 1 had so many voice lines and hidden voice lines that I would be playing for like hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Commander.
I'd have like 300 hours in and I'd hear a voice line I'd never heard before and be like, wait a minute, what?
I'll get you, Kronos. There's some raw silver I can use.
Yeah, now we can get silver. Goes to the Tsushima. Yeah, I want to play that too. I'm still blind to that. Now it's on PC. I have an even better reason to do it. Objective. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, Apollo.
But not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail. Even if the kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Is the anomaly edit doing well? It's doing fairly well. Not as well as Singlephage, but Singlephage run is like next level crazy RimWorld run. Your attacks deal more damage in a large area. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Let's just take the AoE attack.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
So I didn't need that, but
pass out.
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
played it on PS5. Yeah, I had it given to me on PS5, and I never got around to playing it. I feel kind of bad about
only
that.
my
But
entire life to figure out.
I was like, eventually I should be able to get to it. All right, so this is Ash.
That's that.
All right, let's go here. Some money, maybe for a store later on.
This is the Titan's fault. More.
All right, starting to remember a little bit. 100 of the controls and stuff of this game type. A little bit more. We're getting there. So we can trade bones for Ash and other things now, or we can just straight up get more of this. Let's go bones. JXM, 33 months for tier 3. That's a lot of threes. Enjoy the resub, Boone. Thank you, JXM. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, 33 months, tier 3. Okay, I gotta remember. I had this happen in a lot of games where it's like you remember buffs that you had in the previous run and you no longer have them. You guys have that happen? It's like, oh yeah, I can dash to break the shield. No, that was the last run.
Some bones for later use.
Demeter again, huh? Okay. Oh, they are fast. I think the game gives you a sprint now. Oops. Screwed that sprint up. Speaking of.
The gods.
That was online dating. Whoops, that was the last one.
Me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate...
Did Granny just call me supple?
She must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Specials deal more damage, inflict freeze. Your cast really deal damage to the area. Your attacks deal more damage, but use 10. Let's go with like some super attacks this time.
Very well.
Granny called me supple. All right, so we have 179 coins. Let's go to the store here and see if we can get another boon. Supple.
It's Charon.
So glad we're talking to him.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan.
He's an awesome
Lord.
conversationalist. You're playing like Isaac? Yeah, exactly. Games like that. Someone's mentioned Gungeon earlier. I love Gungeon.
What would we do without him?
Happens in a lot of those. All right, Poseidon, let's go.
I have the gold.
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses magic. After you enter a location, prime 30 to reduce any damage you would take. Okay, double reward chance. We'll take this one.
Strength of the sea.
All right. You know what? Let's go this way. We've. Yeah, it's fine. We'll talk to the other granny later. We already did some fire and ice business. What is this?
Gloom, a shadow spiller.
I feel like I would have done pretty well on my run had it not been for the extra 40% damage thing that ended up popping up. Why am I treating this like RimWorld? Like I can't touch the shadow. Like, no, I can't touch that. That's unnatural darkness. It'll scratch me. Oh, that does like an aftershock. All right. No for the future. Gotta learn everything.
On my authority.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. While standing in your cast, gradually restore magic. Your attacks may inflict daze. Bloody foes have 20% chance to deal no damage. Try that. All right, the Daedalus Hammer. We'll get to see another kind of alteration. Guy crushed you. Okay, so we're gonna get some silver in here too. That's nice. Oh, armor. Oh, right. You can't interrupt those guys. You gotta learn all these new enemies, too, and their patterns. There was several dashers like that in the first game, that if you damage them as they were dashing in, they didn't deal damage. But
Silver.
so far, all the dashing things don't care in this one. Like those spinning enemies. Special gains power shot that deals 2% damage. Dash strike hits larger. There's the 6%. Your attack hits 2 times. Let's try this one. We already tried melting swipe. Sure. The cost of being tired all the time.
Further refined.
I was tired all the time. I am tired today, though, speaking of. Now I wish I had taken the armor one. Ooh. So it's like an echo. That's kind of cool. But it's not like an immediate... Yeah, that's pretty neat. You know, that's the same way. That's just literally the same as just telling me, right? You know, I can actually see chat. That goes pretty dope. Spider.
Load it. Ah, it's you.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a
good so
scrape
far.
or two.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked
I'm afraid
Hades
it
1.
didn't
I played it a
survive.
whole lot. And this feels like a good continuation.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last.
Is it
What
fun?
is?
I'm having fun with it.
It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here.
If you had fun in the first
plenty
game, you'll
more.
probably have fun with this one. If you haven't played the first game, go play the first game. 5 money whenever you exit a location. Channel faster. Stores magic. It's like a counter synergy with our attack dealing more damage. Wait, we didn't end up buying that one, so that's fine. No, I was talking about you. Talking about Spawn. Had to tune in for the dosage for the week. Yeah, I think it's right. And tomorrow I'll be trying another game that's new to me. I'm blind to Manor Lords, finally. That should be interesting. Looks like Hades DLC. It's a lot of times what part 2s look like, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what, I'm gonna take this one. Money?
What sight you are.
Well, the money isn't like a meta progression, it's a upgrade for the run. It can be very important. All right, so we have the choice of bones or just straight up Ash. Go Ash.
You truly do look great.
Did I play Manor Lords prequel Banner Lords? No.
Be gone.
Yeah, so even the dash attack echoes, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so the magic does root even armored foes. So I gotta test that out. Nice. A prequel? No, it's not. I think they're joking. Hey, we have money. No, it's not a prequel. Poseidon again. Extra health. You know what? Let's do the health.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
I guess we might as well grab this. Upgraded Weed Killer. Which one was Weed Killer? Wasn't that the, was the attack thing, right? Your attacks deal more damage, but you... So the charge attacks, okay. Alright. Charge attacks probably hit double as well.
I can do this.
Thought Vanderlordwood's a disappointment. I haven't played any of the mountain blade things.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Haven't seen the fates.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
And I am really tired today, unfortunately. I was worried about that.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive
In an action
it.
game while I'm tired.
Show me your victory was no mere accident.
You do the same thing each time? Kind of. I mean, each level has its own boss. And then if it's like Hades 1, these bosses will get upgrades and get harder as you unlock the hard mode stuff, but...
Cross flames!
Crap.
Total eclipse.
Splinter.
Fire. Damname Isia. Now run, Milinoe.
Why are these circles smaller this time? I don't know, I'm complaining, but...
Look now upon the moon. Bathe in flame. And hold.
Happy birthday to you. Your world birthday?
Impressive show
Happy
of
birthday to you.
Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Flex seems... Yeah, deflection was really strong in the first game, too.
Victory.
This looks easy. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Attack seems to be good. Yeah, it does. Visible abs meta still going strong.
For the cauldron. Is that?
A word, if you please.
Hey, don't give me a 40% damage debuff thing.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Tall, dark, and creepy.
Couldn't have been.
You need to get your mind out of the gutter. This is definitely a game that will not, at least the first one, will not help you get your mind out of the gutter.
Some silver.
Yes, I missed the earlier silver, unfortunately. All good. All right, Oceanius. Let's pronounce it all.
That singing. No Aris, thanks the gods.
Yeah. Don't have the 40% extra damage this time. So I can be a little bit more brazen.
For what you did to me.
100 health, nice. Money or a pomegranate? Let's go with the palm. Maybe we can get even higher damage, higher attacks. Mine has to be in the gutter.
Shellbacks.
Whoa! What the crap? These guys. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Which of the amethyst units did you like the most? I only got to try the first two and they were both good. I ended up not trying the land ships because I thought I would have more time. The iron sides are so good though. Like having like 3 of those in each army. Well, I mean up to, you can have more than that, but yeah, they seemed really good. Very, very cost effective. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your attacks may inflict daze. Charge attack deals more damage but uses magic. 20% chance of daze. Let's go with that. Echo is super good, and it's stacking with this, I think. So, yeah, it must be. So we have a real good way to stack some debuffs.
Never get enough of those.
So Ash or the store. We have 117, which would be enough for a pomegranate. If they have it. We don't have enough for another boon. So let's just take the Ash.
Don't look down.
Now that I know the circle works on armored things that chase me are going to be much easier too. Okay. So we can get 25 more health or another palm. Let's go with the palm. Power of the palm. All right. Do it. Be careful of these traps here. Oh yeah, going pretty well. Turn music up a little. We already adjusted it down a bit. I don't know if it's something with like the early access or whatever, but there are some areas where the music drowned out everything. So we already adjusted a little bit. Attacks deal more damage in a large area, so we can upgrade that again. So 3% more chance to yeah, we'll take that.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, it might be a early access thing, but it seemed like some of the levels weren't quite great. We spent some time dialing it down, but some areas are just not as good as others as far as the balance goes. So Apollo or some more magic. Let's go Apollo. You know any of the great myths? Yes. You do.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's its name. What's happening? Cool rat. I gotta get used to that charge attack. I haven't used it much yet, so. Huh. Okay. Uh-oh has been vanquished. Oh, we like turn him into goo. Tiny killer of runs. Uh-oh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you cast spires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Each counter you deal more damage until you take damage. After you take damage, your foe takes damage, and you inflict daze on all foes. Hopefully I'm not taking damage very often. Deal more damage until you take damage. Oh, that's pretty risky too. Screw it.
Good.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld.
How are your subtitles ahead of the video? That's a good question. Always try
own
refreshing, but yeah,
in
that's
the
weird.
tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
Better than Rat Lord and Hades 1. Oh, yeah.
Are up.
I got used to the traps in this game. It's only the second time we've seen these now, but she even warned me about it. Yeah, okay. Ever played Hades 1? Hades 1 was super good. Many hundreds of hours in that one. Probably only like 100 hours of 1.0, oddly. So we got 3 options here: bones, ash, or psych stuff. Took a long time to kill that one single Skaven. Yeah. Hey, that's no ordinary Skaven. That's a word of unusual. Well, actually, that one's about normal size. I'm gonna say unusual size. So those do eventually blow up. Okay. Ooh, 500. All right. Nice to know. Oh, see what I mean? The hazards. It's gonna take a while to learn all these. Should probably be being more cautious until I do, but it's fun. That's no ordinary rodents.
Lotus.
So a store or 25 more health. Let's go to the store. We have a bit of money from that boon we picked up from Poseidon.
I'm getting farther.
Hades 1 ruined the word murder for you. Oh yeah. Ooh. Is that a legendary boon like in the first game? So we're about to find out.
In the name of Hades.
Epic. Specials deal more damage in area. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you inflict daze on all foes. We can increase your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. So another double strike chance. Can that fire off both of the... You know what? I'll just take this. Hopefully we don't get hit, but... Play different kinds of characters. Kind of. You unlock different weapons that play very different. There was quite a few weapons in the first game that change even just the fundamental stuff, and you also eventually get more gods and boons and things like that that you can combine. But...
So bright.
Average damage 100. Yeah, it's pretty beefy though. Oh, we've made it to the boss of the stage. Maybe I should have taken the health then. Whoops. Didn't realize we were at the.
What's everybody queuing for?
Didn't realize we were at the boss. All right, first time seeing this.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, look at that hair.
Oh, no way.
Oh, man.
No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance. We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Is this Josie and the Pussycats? Where's Jabberjaw? I screwed up the dash again. My reaction time is just not here today. Try to get an extra hit off. Can't dash through those. Okay. Whoops. What's the other one? Yeah, I already saw it. I swear.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge.
Freaks
There,
isn't allowed? No,
a
it's
young
because you
forsaken
have
princess
spoiled a
hunts
boss.
her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Lai, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Lai. Broccoli Rose, welcome back. 21 months. Thank you, Rose. Lai, welcome back. Oh, you actually moving this. All right.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
It's still
Where could
sprinting
she
is one of the
be?
main things I get used to. It's not in the first game. You're still jealous that I never lost a single run in Against the Storm? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Thought that I had already gotten to it. This is literally my first run of the game ever, so nope. I am completely blind to it. Let's go on, Bitter Lemons. Welcome back.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground.
Took you a long time to get to where I went. How's it compared to Hades 1? We were just getting started, yeah. We just saw Act 2 for like the first time.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
It's a pretty cool boss fight.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Let me change the setting. Hang on. One sec. Moderation. Yeah, I don't remember where I did that before. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna make it so I can't see deleted comments, but Straybor, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Straybor.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
That was a really cool boss fight. Your Grackle excitement. Grackle in the bird bath. Nice. I'll look after, obviously.
You'll find her yet.
She could even dash as a kid, but she couldn't sprint. Oh, I'm trying to ignore a bit of chat today for reasons we see now. Making sure I didn't miss anything up there.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
Look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millenary. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
It's nice they had time to play hide and seek with her. Oh no, a wolf.
Can't hide from me. Over there.
Percept.
There you are. Got you again.
Going to Sterk?
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch, for I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Oh yeah, that's what she just said, Titaness.
Malinoe.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
You always said the name wrong, so did I. There's a lot of things when you read like that, right? Like posthumous and things like that. Hyperbole.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
Man's laughter. Yeah.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done.
With the H in front of the W.
And then we could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed.
That's how I used to pronounce it too,
failed.
Hecate.
If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
This is a flashback, yeah.
Truly?
Story flashback.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Oh, always at the frog.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? Don't let me get you down.
Always. But you eventually have to stop, or else you'll just be here for always, for eternity. You'll be here for always. Did she say anything different?
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Just gave you diabetes. Diabetes.
Oh, hey. Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Listen, Dora. You're trying to be a Dusa right now, and it's just not happening for me yet.
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his
They're
crimes
acting nothing alike, but just to be
Restore the rightful
fair.
ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Dora the Explorer.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Where are you, Headmistress? I've had these in my head for long enough.
So what is this? Reagent sensing. After encounters become alerted to any valuable resource in the area. Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Oh yeah, gifts. Right. See you at the crossroads. I would say I haven't heard that in a while, but actually heard it on a show not long ago. Let's grab this just to make sure. Hopefully I never pass me up, but just to make sure we don't.
So desire.
Try Paladin 63 months.
Finding that which I require.
Yeah, but there's other stuff to spin things on.
So mote it be.
But eventually I'm gonna get everything, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Yeah, let's do the fate intervention now.
Let's begin. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing.
Her father appears to be Zagreus. Yeah, screw it.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
That's a guess.
So
Well, we see the picture where she's being held by them as a baby, so I think it's...
Could make a
I mean,
lovely
it's not
gift.
entirely confirmed, but I mean, pretty much. Oh, there's another. Okay, so nectar also costs bones. Yeah, better to be cautious for sure. General Admiral, Captain General Admiral, Corporal. Thank you for the 4 months. Godfather. So yeah, screw it. Let's see what gifting these are like in this game.
Please.
Ooh.
Be well.
All right. Here we go. Our first gift.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Our first keepsake.
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Fighting evil. We haven't looked at some of these. Let's see here. We haven't looked at this. Limestone, mostly used with incantations involving foundation and steadiness. Okay. Lotus, mostly used with incantations involving serenity and acuity. No, I'm good for now. Thanks for asking first. Asking people to ask his name. Maybe. Zagreus seemed like the D's nuts kind of type. I don't know.
Princess, they're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
I just had a thought. No, I can't gift the frog. Come on. Aw. I was gonna take my other nectar to the frog. All right. Frog have a name. Frog needs gifts too. Oh crap! All right, I'll just give it to you because you're the one nearby.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Hey, what the crap?
Thank you, Nan.
Evil Eye. So we got 2 keepsakes now. I'm guessing we'll be able to equip one of those before a run. We'll find out soon.
Death to Kronos?
Death to Kronos. Whatever.
Back in 1P, how's life have laid down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there.
Yeah, it's really cool dance parties.
I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Scylla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Oh, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Make sure you say Hail Hydra at the end of all that.
Hail, O spirits.
Death to Kronos. Hail Hydra.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
These are the best conversations. Alright, let's see.
Focus.
Grasp limit leech. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available. It cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or deactivate other cards. Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense.
I lack the grasp for this.
Interesting. So that's what the psych is for. Makes sense. Pretty cool.
I can do this.
Nice. All right, so we can unlock some more cards. Your moves have 3% chance to deal critical damage. Your charge moves. Sword 2, mana every 1 second. So we don't know what that one is. Set forth each night with 1 Death Defiance. Set forth each night with 1 reroll. Let's grab the Death Defiance, I guess.
Eternity.
Grass limit reached. Okay. So the limit is in the top right of them. So we'd have to disable some. Set forth each night with 200 monies. Every 5 locations gain +3 and plus. All right. So let's see. Your dash is immediate. I don't want to lose that one. Don't lose that one. We can turn that one off. It's all right. All right. Cool.
Ready for more.
Got some unlocks now. Yeah, keepsakes are in the same kind of thing as before. The Ghost Onion. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50. Nice. Clear 25 encounters of this to rank it up as well. Just so, yeah, these are like in the first game. Nice. Didn't misread it as an onion earlier? No, I guess not. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently a jetty, really? No, I'm going to take this one.
The onion.
The onion.
A fine selection.
Too bad they don't all have art yet. Yeah, it was the same way in the first game. And it took some of the characters a really long time to get theirs. Like, Nyx, I think, was one of the last few that got hers. And for a while, I was like, oh, maybe Nyx is just going to be this ghostly thing forever, you know?
The task comes fast.
I don't know why, but... A jetty, yeah.
The arms of night.
Oh, we can try out a new weapon. Yeah, screw it. Might as well.
Join with me. Limb and Oros.
Sister Blades.
Sister Blades. We're fellow
So we're playing Hades
now.
1 first. Yeah, Hades 1 is very good. It's in a great spot. It's very polished right now. Yeah, it's really good. So I would say, yeah, playing Hades 1 is a fantastic idea before you play this.
She's
all right.
Here. Now watch and learn. You're getting stung by bees.
It feels like I'm getting stung by bees. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this one out.
Over here.
Ooh, a backstab.
I must
kind of cool.
Go. A different tactic now.
Kind of on the fence about trying this out yet, honestly. But I'm going to. 1 second. Sorry. I should have had something like tissues in here today. Yeah, it's windy here today. All these people out mowing the yard this morning when I was walking. Ugh. Eyes are like puffy from it too. Ugh. Yeah, Darksiders 2 getting the new mode. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too. All right, let's let's try out the new weapon. Why not? Okay. We die, I don't care.
To the house
That's
of
right.
Hades.
Exactly. Okay, starting out with Demeter.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
How'd the camp thing go? It went well. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I would do it again. I was a chaperone. I was in a cabin with 15 boys, but it ended up being alright. Damage inflict. Specials deal more damage. Alright, we're gonna go with the attack.
Greater might.
Had the least stinky cabin. That's right. Second night.
The woods answer my call.
Okay. Dual wielding now. I gotta get used to sprint. That's the weirdest thing so far. So we don't have very much range anymore. But we got damage. A bunch of children running a colony in the wilderness now. Yes, I do. Health or the hammer already? Ooh. Ooh. Why is the sprint the Naruto run? You run faster that way, don't you know? It's aerodynamic. Yeah, screw it. Let's take the hammer. Let's not be safe. Remember to get this silver. So she can dash before the last hit on that combo. That's on this weapon. That's kind of cool. So like you can do the first part of the combo, dash, and then do the finishing attack on it, which you could not do on the other weapon. Children run. Yeah, children run is on the weekends. Yeah, it's still going. Special fires each shot straight ahead, and your special is at 20% range. Your special uses 66%. You channel it much faster. Your charge attack, it's a wider area. Does 400% damage. All right. I remember to use that.
Sturdier.
Yeah, let's go get the health that I passed up before. Well, not the one I passed up, but yeah, that's some big damage there. I played the first game. Yes, lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Lots of challenge runs. Been a long time, but we played a lot. Made guides for it. All that. Played hundreds and hundreds of hours of early access, and then probably about 100 hours after 1.0. Played more before 1.0. Back when 32 heat was the highest heat level for the Pack of Punishment, we were doing streams to do every weapon at 32 heat. And then I did that and was a little burned out, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break, and we'll come back, and then I never came back.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
Arliss! She's in it!
Marked one
Oh,
for
crap,
me, did you?
I forgot I could sprint all of a sudden.
Good shot.
Some of those 32 heat runs are still up on YouTube if you're ever curious to see.
Beat me to it.
Nice shot.
Oh god, I'm screwing up suddenly. She's here.
That ought to do it.
Oh, she has like a real model. What's the heat mean? So 32 heat. So in the first game, there was something called the Pact of Punishment. Well, it wasn't always called that. But anyway, they were additional modifiers to the runs. You would have things like you have to finish the entire run in like 9 minutes or something, and enemies deal double damage. All enemies have a shield. No enemies are knocked down. There's no iframes after you get hit once. You can constantly take damage instead of having an iframe after the first hit. Lots and lots and lots of things like that. An extra enemy in every elite room. Bosses have an extra phase. Things like that. And the more of those you added, the heat would go up. So it increased the challenge in different ways. And there was a time when 32 heat was all challenges on at the same time.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty
we haven't unlocked the fishing rod, but we did see it. It's unlockable.
Its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Artemis having a character model entirely is
Reminds me of home.
Kind of weird.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun.
This
Know
is
that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
This is the first character model that I liked better in the first game than the second one. I don't like Artemis's redesign.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off.
This is the bangs. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I remember doing that too. You would pause before each door because pausing didn't run the timer on the Pact of Punishment, and so you would see what the next doors were that you could choose, and you would pause the game to think about it before you went through. Yeah. You think hers is a placeholder art as well?
Time's an old fool, too busy
maybe. I don't know.
besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way.
It is lower quality for sure. We'll see.
For your journey.
Boons of Artemis. Hooray! Artemis is in. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Every 20 seconds. A piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your cast. After you dash, your moves will have... I'm going to try out this one. Heat is almost like playing Remote at 500%. Yeah, kind of.
My blessing is yours.
A little bit different, but yeah.
Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Huh. Interesting. So let's see some more of the Aphrodite stuff. We've seen Demeter quite a lot, so let's go Aphrodite here. Say a lot, but this is like, you know, this second real run out, right?
Shadow Spiller.
Oh, this friggin' thing again. This time we don't have as great range. Alright, I have this.
Need to recharge.
Oh, I don't have the mana. Right. Still getting used to that. This game having a magic mana bar thing. Alright, Aphrodite.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
I recover mana. There's a couple of different ways that we found so far. There can be boons for it. There's like shrines and stuff that refill it. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Your cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heart throb. An explosive projectile that revolves around you. Expires after 20 seconds. Interesting. I'm gonna try this one out just because it has some synergy with our charge attack teleport. We'll try it. Respectfully, yeah, I see that. All right, more ash. More ash.
Face me.
Oh, right. This costs 30.
I can't.
All right, so a little bit more ash. We have 154 coins, which means we could buy a boon in there or something else. So yeah, let's go to the store. Fire Granny. All right, Fire Granny, let's do it.
Here's the gold.
Maybe don't phrase it that way.
On just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
She's got the hat like the Elden Ring guys. How far? This is our second run. We made it to the concert on the previous. We had like the little intro thing, and then we had one full run, and then the second we made it to the concert. Full, I shouldn't say full, but you know what I mean. Other granny quotes.
Just get married. It fixes all problems. May as well have a couple of kids while you're at it. Don't fix the relationship.
Silo is the name. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the concert thing. Specials inflict scorch. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you and inflicts scorch on foes that fire them. That seems incredibly good, depending on how it works. English tourist, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, tourist. Yeah, let's try this out.
Flame of the hearth. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing too. I don't want to know either, but if which all gods are going to be in this one, are some of them going to be bad guys that weren't before, stuff like that. There's definitely some that we haven't seen yet. Also, this is very early access. There most likely will be more gods added over the time, you know. But do you identify with Charon? I identify with Hypnos. Oh, okay. So that swipe actually goes around his back. Gotta stop getting hit by those little things, but we're learning the moves of them. It's fine. So we can get a pomegranate to upgrade something or get some more money. Let's get the palm because we gotta be getting close to the boss lady. Is insomnia a curse of Hypnos? I think it's the other way around. Mistime that. Go on Crosshaven, welcome in. Cast no damage, flip freeze. Whatever you use. I'm gonna go with the higher attack. Naruto run. I know everything uses that. I don't know why. I wonder if it's easier to animate too. How disease is our blessing from Papa Nurgle.
Do it.
The store or a palm. We have 164, so we're gonna go to the store. It's probably the last store before the boss, I would guess.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
First time we've seen that work. What is this? So another Fire Granny boon or some health? Let's go with Fire Granny.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast repeatedly inflict scorch on foes. All right. Fire Granny it is. Got another Granny 7.
The toilet's talking to me. I'm here. I'm here, John.
Forgot about that. I was like, what was that from? I was playing Observer. Okay. Right. Let's see how a very close range weapon works against her.
As ever.
I'll get him, Headmistress.
Nice quote.
I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Total eclipse. Sisters, to me!
28 magic, so I need 2 more. Do the big hit again. Coming back to the middle or what? Alright, I don't have enough magic for that. Oh god! Okay.
Burn.
You first. I got Granny's ashes or something. Granny's embers, sorry.
Total eclipse.
Someday I won't be a sheep, but it's not this day. I like this sheep's face. Didn't really get a good chance to look at that last time. Oh, is there another one left? No.
Satisfactory. You have survived against me.
Go on, Ned, welcome in.
And for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it.
I challenged
Malinois.
Eve yet? I can't find her. I think she might have been dead for like 5,000 years or something.
The Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
One of my favorite parts of these games. Lore. Codex. Hecate. You wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times must she tell you she is not your mother? She who taught you much of what you know, other than that which is already in your heart, more to be learned. Mel, I know everything about you, especially that you are weak. What are you fighting for? What do you hope to prove? And if by some stroke of fate you prevail, what then? Do give it all some thought while you're out and about. Odysseus. Some know him as the man of many ways. Certainly he is a complicated one, To you, he is a friend. Many do not trust him, but you do. He knows mortals, and he knows the land above. He knows a great deal, in fact. He is resourceful. His weakness for witches, however, seems to have no remedy. Nemesis, a daughter of night, and bringer of retribution to those who achieve, shall we say, an overabundance of happiness. She keeps mortals penitent and grateful for the scraps they have. She is bigger and stronger than you. You wonder why she has not tasked, was not tasked with your responsibility. Dora. She aimlessly gravitated toward your tent, and your attempt to exercise has failed. Thus, a long-standing companionship began. She is noteworthy inasmuch as she is able to communicate with, or well, beyond the means of lesser shades, such as she, for reasons you hope not. So that's kind of funny. Imagine that at your home, you have a like poltergeist, and you try to get it exercise, but instead you guys just become like friends. You have someone over and like shelves open. You're like, yeah, don't worry about it. That's the poltergeist. They're like, hang on, what? That's how you got your first cat. Don't worry about that. That's just Dora. She's the poltergeist. She lives here. Skelly. An unyielding presence. That much, it at least is true. You admire his wisdom and resilience. He bears the manner of a mortal, which gives him an ease with which he is able to earn the trust of many of the shades of the crossroads. Charon. One of the older sons of night, he has served the realms beneath the earth in a variety of ways for some aeons. He once ferried the dead to their final resting place, but now has other burdens. Even his own kin struggle to communicate with him and find him to be off-putting, cryptic, aloof. You are pleased to know him otherwise. I'll read the other ones as we unlock more. Like, I'm not going to say and read the whole thing, but like next time we get a new god thing, we'll stop and read all these as well. Lore! Lore! What's up, Shade? Were you watching?
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few and navigable only by fewer still.
The chibi anime ghost in my house keeps moving all the ramen around. I swear I had shrimp on top of beef. God. Yeah, that's it. It's the poltergeist doing that.
Let's hope so.
Let's check. Yeah, so we can unlock a lot of these as well, yeah. Whisper. You know the lonely sound of wind gusting through the branches? All that is left of such shades is the feeling it accompanies. Time vanquished. 173 already. Yeah, we'll read them. We'll read some of those after each trip down, I guess. That'd be a good way to spread it out. Mushrooms, mushrooms.
He's there.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps.
A wet whisper.
Interminable passageways beyond.
This game, just a reskin of the first one, is not... it's a sequel. So it's like, I don't know, is like Mario 3 a reskin of Mario 1 from the NES, you know? It's like, it's the same game and same genre, but it's a sequel. Same kind of game, same genre. It's not a spin-off, so... there are already things that play drastically different, but I mean, it feels like a sequel to the first game. So, it's like the first game plus. It's not like a game that I think about. There's two things here. If you've ever played Rogue Legacy, if you've played Rogue Legacy 2, you never need to play Rogue Legacy 1. Rogue Legacy 2 is basically a reskin of the first game, just a little bit, just slightly better. It's almost identical. And then you have something on the other hand, which is like Darkest Dungeon 2, which are completely different styles of game. This one is neither of those things. It's right in the middle.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
The new Super Mario Bros. Movie is like a reskin of the 90s Super Mario Bros. Movie.
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said?
Did I beat...
Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Did I beat Rogue Legacy 2 without any losses? No, but I did one-shot the bosses up until the cave guy with the saws falling, and I literally died to a saw when he was like one hit from dying, which felt bad. I had the frying pan guy during that one, and I was like wrecking him, and then I screwed up.
Wait.
The chef, yeah. Huh. Got some suspicions about this guy, but I don't want to say them.
The air's thick.
All right, let's see if we can get to the concert. Get me bothered to grind more. It's a fun game, but yeah, if you've never played Rogue Legacy 1, it's basically the exact same. Like 1 and 2 are basically the exact same. I know there are some slight differences, but this game is way more different from the first one than Rogue Legacy 2 is from the first one. Environments are pretty here, yeah. Oh right, I don't have the range anymore. Gotta be careful. I was playing like I had the stats.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so we got an update in the journal. The concert song. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic. Does it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would be a way to recharge our dash special attack, but I do speedruns at Hades 1. I did them very early on when it was a different game. I don't know if mine's still up on speedrun.com, but I was like 3rd place. But back then, a fresh file speedrun was like 44 minutes. It's so different than it is today. So I did a few. I wasn't really a speedrunner of it, but I did it just for fun. Freeze's effect lasts longer. Yeah, all right, I'll take it.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Yeah, I really like Rogue Legacy too. It's really fun. It also has difficulty sliders, yeah. So unseal.
Open up.
Oh God, what have I done?
As expected.
Oh, okay, cool. I gotta keep an eye on that. What if I missed that last time? Or maybe I just didn't see it last time. Didn't like was the relic resolve system. Forget if it was the same in 1. That's a good question. I don't remember either. Hey, we can see Aphrodite again. I mean, not that I have any reason to want to see Aphrodite. Just, you know, she's just a god like all of them. I would say she puts her pants on one leg at a time too, but I'm not convinced she wears clothing, actually. I was gonna say pants, but
Aphrodite. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mel also there, the rest goes. I mean, she's pretty well clad compared. For special similar damage, after you enter a location, primed, add power to your attack. Restore 100% if you do not lost too much. Oh. I feel like I'm going to take this, though. We're relying on attack a lot with these close range weapons. And yeah, I'm betting that's going to help our charge attack, too. Just got to remember to use it. Hey, we can go see Spider-Girl again. She has a name.
Mine.
Spider-Girl. Spider-Girl. Yeah, let's go see her. She only wears human leather.
I mean, come on, just... Oh,
it's not always Spider-Girl, apparently.
I merely borrow this.
That's why it's a helping hand like logo, not a spider logo. All right.
Yeah.
So this zone has a different helping hand, at least one.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you, and get totally rejected. Fine.
Like in Hades, yeah. Like in the first one.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Yeah, it's Narcissus, yeah. Second-hand gifts. Would-be suitors lavished him, yet such love cannot be bought at any price. Receive a gift of plus 30 magic, plus 12. Oh, okay. And 20 psych. Ooh. Increase your max life. 6 silver and 100. I'm gonna take the life since we're trying to progress here.
Now you may
Wow,
go.
nice.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, nice. All right, so when we meet people like this, we'll take a look at this. Is he in here? I miss him. Scientific material hollow. Aphrodite. Not in here yet. Let me know if I missed it. Oh, fire Granny again. All right. He's pretty nice for a narcissist. Oh God.
Oh, no.
Right, the rat. This again.
Damn it.
Right? Stages have things that break. God, his graphic is so hard to see. Why are you so small? Sir, I'm just a rat. How do you say sir if you're a rat? So that's how I restore the mana. Okay, I was testing it. Probably shouldn't have been testing it. But that's how that boot is. You have to not be moving or anything.
Positively
So it's not just don't attack, it's don't move or anything. Wretched pot. Many mortals have this quaint love affair with the seas, which would sooner swallow them whole. Even when their time comes to an end, they wish to be buried not on solid ground. In certain instances, their ashes mingle with the salt and brine in such a way as to produce unfortunate results. Not like a 20-pound emerald squirrel. Yeah. Don't have rat jam. It might still work if you have BTV.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, we'll check them all out. Specials inflict scorch, gain health and magic, but give up one boon. We give up tranquil gain. Might be worth it, actually. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stand still very often. Your scorch effects deal bonus damage to armor. I got a granny quote. Okay.
Now it looks like I'm Lunar. I am Madam Unchained. She's got something in her butt. I think one of those arrows is in the wrong quiver. If you know what I mean. Wink.
70's a lot of life, and we also give some health, and I don't think we're going to be able to stand still with tranquil gain as much as I want, so I think I'm going to take it.
Getting warmer.
Oh ho ho.
Oh ho ho. The characters in the game laugh at the puns that your character says. Oh, I've got a great quote. Yeah, that one's kind of crazy.
My
Crazy
keepsake
quote.
expired.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my onion's gone. Whoops. Not really whoops, but kind of forgot. Boom.
Too hot for you?
That's too hot for me. Get out of that. That's steam. I'm tempted to blow up some of those things when I first come in the room now, so I don't have to worry about dodging them while dodging other things. Ash. 25 more health or fight some more stuff to unlock something. Yeah, let's do this one.
Let's see what's here.
Oh, okay. More Demeter, alright. Might be an ongoing problem. I moved, I know where it's from now. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but basically one of the bonsai trees has some gnats in the soil. There's a way to get rid of them. We just started working on it today. I moved the tree out of here, but some of the gnats remain. Yeah, there's some gnats living in the soil of one of the bonsai trees. It's frustrating, but at least we know what it is and how to deal with it. They're pretty annoying though. Shot for the steam. The noises on these friggin' things.
In the name of Hades.
You're harmless, not even a nuisance, yeah. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. Deals damage. Your specials do more damage and inflict freeze. Cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. Huh. It require us to give up the other sprint, which I don't want to do. This is kind of cool that we can move while channeling this. I'm not so sure. Yeah, we'll take this. Bones or Psych? Let's keep unlocking cards. Go Psych. Yeah, the sprint. Yeah, the one I have is super good. And it's like at the common level too. Better than Mites. Ugh. Hey, back over here.
Those spots again.
Gotta get used to all these stage hazards, and I don't have that attack like I was trying to use. This is one problem using the controller too. I was trying to turn to attack that little fish thing.
Now for the last one.
And it wasn't turning because it was so locked on one in front of me. I think there's options for that though. I might change those. There were options in the first game, so I'd imagine they're in this one too. Hippo. The majestic mares and stallions of the surface. You should see their underwater counterparts. Poseidon, predisposed to horses, must in some way be responsible for this. The Hestia sprint. Yeah, it's kind of like the Athena dodge. Yeah. Let's take the store because then we have more options. I guess we're almost to the concert. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the overshield thing. Yeah, this is it. All right. Yeah, screw it. I shouldn't, but remaining inactive. There's that again. Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you. Freeze effect lasts longer. I don't know if we can freeze these or not, but
I see.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare.
All right, I turn the music up 10%.
Towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
At least I know a little of what to expect now. Last time I was like trying to gather all the things that were happening at once.
It's very pretty.
I wish my eyes weren't puffy today, man. Freaking allergies. I don't know if you can even tell in the stream. You might be able to tell, but they keep bothering me. Nothing to do with game or game performance or anything like that. Just frustrating. Allergies. That's right.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing.
This is gonna end up being one of the iconic characters of this game.
I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
Oh, they're
She's
itchy
just
puppy.
heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Sirens.
Oh, that has a limited teleport range. Whoops. Really reminds me of something that would be on Scooby-Doo. I mean that in the best sort of way. It really does. Oh my god! Never got hit by that. Freaking that. Get away from me.
You slacker!
Come, oh sailors, hear my
Alright, so it took 2 tries. We could have done that on the first one. That was fun, though. That's a pretty cool fight.
That's quite enough of them.
It's a very unique fight. It's pretty awesome. She really clammed up there at the end. Oh, God. A witch curse her, you know, to look the way she is. Though not to be. Her disposition is of her own choice, but her dislike for witches is worthy of note. She has a partnership with other loathsome daughters of the deep. They can sing. You have to give them that. You have to give them that. That's pretty awesome. That's a really cool fight. Bass and vocals left. Yeah. It became a lot easier too now that I like going after the drums first, so I didn't have to worry about like running all the way back across the arena. Have I seen anything broken yet? No, not that I've noticed. You know what? Let's go ahead and read the other 2 here. Arachne, a talented weaver cursed by the gods. You do not fear her, and for that reason alone, she likes you. Aww. She has made a home of sorts in Erebus, where the living are no longer a threat to her. Hypnos, a son of Nyx and the incarnate of sleep. You gaze upon him in wonder of his dreams. He served in your father's house and narrowly avoided the fate the others met soon after your birth. The fight is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm really curious how it's going to be changed. So, like Pact of Punishment style. What's going to happen? Gonna have more musicians? I have no idea, but it'll be pretty cool. Yeah, but that takes out the drums on the song. That's true. I guess you could take out the singing first, huh? And then just have the music, yeah. Yeah, Hypnos from the first one, yeah. Have you tried dodging? Oh, we got something.
A pearl.
Pearl. Pearl. Different songs would be cool too, yeah. The Audience of Shades. Alright. So I'll take more damage than I should have, but it's all good. We learning. Alright, first time being in the new zone here. Zone 3. Let's see what Zone 3 is. This is pretty cool.
Big drop.
No encore.
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Fields of Morning. Oh, this is different. The Shrill studies found out today. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And how did it go? Do you know yet?
Got here first.
No, not again. Great. You're the reason I didn't beat that the first time. Well, at least part of the reason. I don't think we can ignore her. All right, fine. Pack called True Encore that respawns them for a third phase with a new song. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I'll talk to the teacher, I guess. I don't know. Remind me to talk to the teacher.
You again.
Ridiculous.
What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes. I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash.
So Eris is going to end up making, like, speedrun new files much more difficult than they were in Hades 1.
See you later.
Crap.
Curses.
We got an updated journal. We have night to thank for many of the primordial forces without which the world as we know it scarce can be imagined. Strife, for better or worse, is one such force. She scoffs at any sort of order, natural or otherwise. You are drawn to her like a moth to a flame. Sold your car for a house? Afraid that we're going to be upset? Of course we're going to be upset. What the crap? Really frustrating. I'm not going to get into it on the stream, but your foes deal plus 20% damage and it grows with each encounter. Ouch. Yeah, it was a really nice touch that when you defeat part of the one of the instruments, it actually stops the song. You're doing too well in a run, you run into her to make it harder. Yeah. A hammer and a fruit.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
VIP has arrived. Make room, make room.
A withered bough. What is that?
I like it. It's good so far.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
All right, enemies I have not seen yet, so time to make or take some damage here.
Stay where you are.
Special uses less magic and your channel is much faster. Your special gains power each time, keeps hitting the same foe. Charge special only though. Special is a plus 10% damage and your charge special fires up to 16 shots around you. Let's just take this one so that the normal special will deal more.
Where's the last one?
Well, there's the palm, but I also saw a heart over here. Not sure how that works out. Hello? Whoa! Okay, you just get it. All right. So let's run around here, make sure I'm not missing any other, aside from the palm. Looks like there might have been something there. Coins. Yeah.
Lord
Nice.
Charon will want this.
All right, let's do the palm. Hair's on fire. Happens sometimes. All right.
Mourners.
Oh, what? That keeps hitting even if your punches have stopped? I thought it was attached to your punch. Not like an additional thing. Good to know. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Interesting. We can use that, I guess.
And now my claim.
Crazy saying I look good. Hair's on fire. It's sick, bro. You look sick. Attack, deal more damage. Flick freeze. Whenever you use 30, create a heart throb. Freeze duration increase. So let's go with the more damage.
That was good. I think I can finally go.
Oh. So we have another double choice here. Demeter or money and a palm. I think I'm gonna go money palm.
I've come this far. It's all so vast.
Yeah, it's not good. We're at 30% additional damage taken now. Ugh.
Shall I take it?
Apparently that still goes through the bounce attack itself goes through the circle. Mourner, how odd the shedding of tears. Think on it. When overwhelmed by emotion, moisture excretes from our very eyes, blinding and stinging, yet at times providing some relief. But for those that withheld their tears all through their miserable little lives, there's no relief to be found any longer, no matter how many tears they may now care to shed.
Some of these golden coins. Ash for my arcana. Got their attention, huh?
Oh, something else new? Oh, crap. Wasn't close enough for the dash. Well, that extra damage we're taking really sucks. Oh, okay. Attacks do more damage with freeze. Special does more damage and inflict freeze. So upgrade on that. 60 every 1 second. More damage. Is but a scratch. A little more than that. Yeah, we really need to go to the store. Alright, we'll just go.
This way feels right.
What is they said there's a roadmap. Haven't looked at it yet though, because I didn't want to spoil anything. Have I seen the boss of the stage? No, this is the first time I've ever been here. This is only our second run, so it's the first time I've ever been here. Our 2.5 run, I should say. So we did the first
Can't
death.
get through.
Well, that's unfortunate.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even...
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
What's next? So
That's
another
more than usual.
Oh, man. Okay. There's going to be a heal and an Aphrodite in there. All right, so... I think we need this. We can get both.
Reinforced.
Game's really well polished for an EA. Yeah, so far it feels good. Yeah, thank you for asking that way, B. I have not seen yet. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. Gradually restore. Oh, that was really good last time. Every exit location restore 100% if you have not lost too much. I probably need to take that, unfortunately, at this stage with a 30% extra damage that we're taking. Yeah, all right.
Wow.
Hopefully it counts for this too. And that's just going to keep stacking, right? So what are we at right now? 40% extra damage taken. Ouch. I haven't seen any of this stuff, so it's like the very first time anything hits me is going to be brutal. Would you go away? This freaking gnat. Away with you. Oh, geez. See what I mean? Like, I've not seen this, so...
A boulder.
My instinct tells me I don't want to get ran over by the boulder. Probably good. Good instinct. Okay. So those explode. Good to know. Should have went and found the heart first, probably. Great. Got this shadow crap going on. Oh, my nose is itching. No, my nose is itching. Don't hit me. Freaking allergies today, man. Hit those mines, yeah. A little, well, yeah, they're mines. 40% extra damage, so we're just gonna take it nice and easy.
Stay far away.
Oops. Should use that against those. Can't see. Got enough magic for that. Oh my god. I wouldn't worry quite as much if we didn't have this freaking debuff. Alright, get away from all these. Thank you. Slow and steady. Whole hearts. So much like common mortals, we deathless gods are often caught between what our minds say and what our hearts desire. Mortal hearts utterly give in, leaving their host with nothing at all. These unfortunates sometimes become mere husks of their former selves, even in death. We're basically throwing out hearts, sorta. Think of it as 40% more fun. Gotta head out, Arim. No worries, they were hanging out as long as you could. Some appointments. Yeah, no worries. You go find the heart next. So the Scorch Run upgrade just makes the Scorch part do more damage, which isn't as vital as the actual getting rid of the projectiles thing. I was hoping there would be another extra heal like one of the other ones, but I'm not seeing anything. There's overshield near those. I guess I should get that. Oh my god! The freezer wore off. I was kind of getting ready for it, but wasn't fast enough. At least we get this little bit overshield.
Protected.
Alright, totally get this heart. This game feels slower and harder than the first one. No, it feels pretty similar as far from what I remember. I mean, it's gonna feel slower at first because we don't have like all the upgrades and packs of punishment stuff, and but it feels like pretty much unupgraded packed, no packed punch. And this one also has a sprint, which is very weird to get used to, but first anomaly, you think just say can't move the monolith. You cannot move the monolith. Nope.
This doesn't belong here.
Oh, what the crap are you? Okay, so their leap does make it through that, unfortunately. So they're on our overshield thing that we got.
No, you don't. Next.
That one still had armor on. I don't know why I thought the armor had already broken. Yeah, this is 40% extra damage, and we've never seen these things. Pretty rough. So we'll just play it safe. Might as well. I'd like to at least see whatever the boss is in this level. Oh, that's not playing it safe. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this auto targeting from controller down. Holy crap. Summon more of those, maybe? Yeah. Because he's armored, they're armored, I guess? Makes sense. I use these? Yep. Why that target behind me? Weird.
Now for what's mine.
Little tiny build. It's very slow though. Where's the ice sheet challenge you watched years ago? I have never had an ice sheet challenge on YouTube. So if you watch one from me, it was on Twitch. And that was about 6 years ago. That was before I started uploading things to YouTube. The very first RimWorld run I ever uploaded to YouTube was the Tiny Map challenge. I have not done a ice sheet since then. You might be thinking about someone else, or you might be remembering the Twitch stream from like 6 years ago. Awesome. Ice sheet right now. Food is hard. They are long, slow playthroughs. I'm gonna do a new one sometime because it's asked so often. I think they're pretty boring, but they're pretty formulaic as well. Oh boy, this is not good. So whenever I see this, we're basically gonna just die immediately. I don't know what they're planning on adding. I don't want to know what they're planning on adding. I don't know who's in the game. I don't want to know who is and isn't in the game. So yeah, I don't know what the answer to that question is, and I don't want to know. Oh, this sucks. Alright, so basically if we get hit twice, we're screwed.
Should try an incantation back home. This is my first ever blind playthrough of the game. I've looked at nothing because I wanted to remain as blind as possible. So yeah, I don't know. Well, here we go. Have any ideas on how I can mix up an ice sheet run? Or sea ice is what most people are talking about. So I had the idea of doing sea ice and extreme desert at the same time, having 2 colonies, and they're both solo colonies going at the same time, but I'm not sure. Well. Lamiai.
Yeah. It sucks. And it does suck that we got that friggin' damage debuff on these first runs through. It's probably part of the reason why you can get them. It's like, oh, we don't want people to beat all this on their first run out on their blind playthrough or something. Let's make them take like 1.5x damage if they're doing too well. Double damage if they're doing even better. Oh my god. Wish I had not tried out this new weapon we unlocked. I'd much rather have the range on that staff from the last run. And I'm sure you can beat it even with the damage debuff, but man, oh man.
Count right now.
Yeah, I know, it was a misclick. I know you can't. Don't worry. Cha, cha, cha. Using the daggers like I was playing a bow build or something from the first game. Only with way less damage. She's armored too, huh? Okay. Alright, well, we survived there with like no health and extra damage.
On my sword.
We cast drag foes in. That replaces. No. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. Ready to restore mana. Well, you're at least 80%. I can't do that one. So on Twitch, yeah. Unfortunately, like I used to not upload things to YouTube long ago. So yeah, I remember that was a long time ago. There's not even a lot of people that still come around from back that long ago. Wait, am I hearing some chiming over here? Those things make noise too. I wish there was another heart in here, but I think we looked everywhere. There are extras in each of these. We got a little bit of overshield this time, but we used it. I'm not seeing anything else. She already talked about how everything was done, so I'm a little afraid of that thing. I think that's what's jingling, but we don't have whatever we need from the cauldron, I suppose. Hey, store. Okay, good. I only have 69. Oh, no. We're not going to have enough to buy. I guess we have to do it, right?
My keepsake's out.
Yeah, it's the tree making the noise, yeah. No idea what that is. That might be the boss for this level. Don't want to know. Alright. Well, at least we got healed up. So we got a lot of extra damage received. Let's see what it is at now. 55% extra damage. Christ. It was on the ground. It seemed like it was a tree to me. But yeah, these are rhetorical. This is just thinking aloud. All right, let's go. Boss, maybe. No.
No, heal. Stay.
What?
3 heads. You're.
What have you done to my friend?
Is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Okay. No idea what's happening. Cerberus, what have they done to you?
Oh no.
What the crap? I like saliva?
Easy now.
Oh, it didn't teleport me. It was showing the icon on him, so I thought it was going to teleport me. Oh, I was going to be real slick and dodge through that with the charged attack teleport.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
Turned the wrong way, apparently. Oh, I hit the dodge the wrong friggin' way. That one was off my screen. Wow. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. First time I've seen that, so. Oh, I forgot I bought that. Oh, thank God.
I think not.
Cerberus Unchained here.
a shadow
First time I've ever seen that. That was pretty awesome. He's dealing so little damage.
Found you at last.
Sucks I took all that damage against the friggin' summoned wolves.
Such a time.
I think
it's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom.
I think we have that easy if I didn't have the 55% damage debuff thing. It's fun though. It's the first, yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen any of this. Yep.
Moments of doom. You're Lord
Moros.
Moros, emissary of the three fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
It's a fated list. Friggin' debuff.
He's gone.
Let's see. Let's read this too. Place of interest. Osinus, I think it pronounced, is largely the domain of Lord Poseidon, but the edge of it spills out into the underworld. You are unfortunate in that the lurking monstrosities that there have taken residence prefer you no more than Kronos or any god of Titan. Which staff amongst the nocturnal arms, Iskura was first awake when you approach. She is yours. How does it feel to wield her? Something which should have never been used. Forged in chaos as a last resort to bring her brother arms to heal when needs arose. You like Mel's voice? The sister blades Lim and Oros were created for you, for us. We reap what we sow. Remember, we put them to use. Smacker. Who can say whence our emotions arise? Demons sometimes surely are to blame, not exclusively for negative sentiments, though more often than not. In the fields of mourning, now growing uncontrollably just outside Tartarus, negative emotions run high, and demons run rampant. We read that one, Mourner. How odd the shedding, and we read that one too, K9. The father of all monsters gave rise to a multitude of things that mortals and perhaps gods fear, rivaling in number even all the sons and daughters of night. Some of these can hardly be described as living things. They are more like flashes of malice given form, sometimes even a decorative form, oddly enough. Kind of crazy I took like 40 or 60 damage from these little friggin' things on that boss fight because of that, well, I screwed up, but also that 55% damage debuff. Man. We read Arachne, we read this one, we read... Yeah, you, Eris, you jerk. She screwed us over. Your boisterous uncle, sometimes called the Earthshaker, although he is best known for the seas which smother much of the surface. He is comfortable in adverse situations and quite unable to hold still, much like the seas themselves. Demeter, your mother once fled from her, such is her doting and particular nature, our great goddess of seasons. Her long life has fueled in her a particular kind of wrath that is feared even on her mountain. It's fortunate she likes you. Apollo, a god in the guise of a beautiful youth, you are left to conclude that his I want to say general really bad. His general manner toward you is in fact sincere. Conflict is not really in his nature. Conflict. Thus he is often out of his depth, despite how well he gets on anyway. Aphrodite. You have much to learn from her at some points. She is more than she appears. For instance, she is much older than most of the others on her mountain, yet holds fast to her carefree look and spirit. Got a lot of work done. Goddess of the Hearth is very wise, inasmuch as she altogether avoids most matters of familial politics, but there are some matters in which even she must become involved. She likes you, and you like her. She does not stand on ceremony. You could learn a thing or two from that. All right, we've read all of them. Poseidon Demeter blurbs that explains some things. Yeah, try to read all those things at least eventually. Now that we've caught up on them, we'll just read them as they pop up. That'll be much easier.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited
Phrynos is the frog's name. Phrynos.
You stay right there.
None of the gods are jerks in this one's yet. Eris adds, yeah. Eris screwed us over in that one.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately
It's like the exact opposite of what you hear about Zagreus' room. Frog has a name!
I won't live in squalor.
I rise again.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
We're trying to make it down to... So in the last game, we were trying to make our way up, and this one we're trying to make our way down. The last was about getting up and out. This time it's about getting down and in, it seems.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Dora the Destroyer. Phrasing, yeah.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
This is new, okay.
This is from the Three Fates.
Blades of Pure Silver. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Lim and Oros. So we did that. Oh, okay, cool. So this is like, yeah, all right. This is like the prophecy things from the first one. Makes sense.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yep. See? Keeper of Shadows. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. We shall. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reconnect with her closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Meet the huntress, meet the messenger. So we still haven't found Hermes. I'm guessing that's the messenger, right? Customary gift. The daughter of the god of the dead shall give 5 nectar to her comrades. We're working on it. We've done 2. The daughter of the god of the dead shall increase her grass to 14 at her altar. Okay. Unlock more arcana, if not sooner. All right. We get 2 somethings. Daughter of the god of the dead. So silver spades. We're going to get a shovel, a tablet apiece, and a rod of fishing. We know the rod of fishing. Hermes is the messenger. Yeah, messenger god. So it checks out. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Back here, still locked. We're seeing some more streams soon. Yeah.
Rise and shine.
Going to be playing a little bit more variety here in the next few weeks. Aside from the weekends. Weekends are still going to be... let's talk to her first. Weekends are still going to be RimWorlds. Yeah, it's... Yep. For anyone that doesn't know, Grasp is how many cards you can have equipped. And cards are persistent buffs that you equip before you go on a run.
The Fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
Yeah, like the mirror, yep.
May it reward your efforts, at least.
Similar, anyway.
Do not expect the Fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
Okay, so what are these things? Make use of golden... so this is a tree we found. Better orient yourself there, I guess? Or it might be. Enchanted saplings that point the way to boons at other points of interest. Okay, so that will help us to make sure we get all the extra ones. Like the overshield I got. Gathering of Ancient Bones. Causes a random main weapon each night to have Grave Thirst, granting bones after locations. Oh, that'd be good. That'll help us with meta progression. Flourishing Soil. Create 2 soil plots for growing Nightshade and other plants. And grants 1 Nightshade seed. Okay, well, grab this.
This should help. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
So mote it be.
Yes.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Inspector, 45 months. No more ads for you. That's right. Thank you, Inspector. Appreciate it. Hopefully you'll have some more stuff to watch now that I'm going to do some variety Wednesday through Friday for a few weeks at least. Thank you.
What now? Katoskion Oski.
You have it.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
Is that a voice actress from Baldur's Gate?
Done.
I don't know. I still haven't played through Baldur's Gate.
It is done.
But I know Baldur's Gate has like hundreds of voice actors probably, so
Nightshade seeds.
odds are yes. It is, yeah. Someone confirmed it is.
Broker.
Nectar. We're gonna buy another nectar.
Trade you.
Ooh. Let's give this nectar to someone we have it. So Odysseus, maybe?
A moment, goddess. Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path.
Yeah, she has.
Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
See, even Odysseus knows that's why we lost. Friggin' Eris. It was just going to keep stacking up. I wonder if there's a limit to how much it stacks. And I wonder if it was at 60% in the last battle, because the last time I checked, it was the room before, and it was at 55. Why not to Aphrodite? We could save it and give them to her.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Will she?
Goddess.
Just fight me instead. Alright, let's give him a gift. Anyone here selling a magic machine gun? No, we haven't seen that. In fact, Eris is the one that has it equipped from the first game.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Basically wrecks the runs. Yeah, especially when I'm like just learning them, you know, that feels pretty
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
So that means that I think we've beaten every boss we've come to when we didn't have Eris's debuff, right? I think so.
Your trusty Knucklebones.
Knucklebones.
Thank you.
What that's gonna be? It's no onion.
Moonlight goddess.
I don't know. I'll better than onion. So we're farming now. Oh, interesting. All right, light some nightshade.
You'll flourish
in
here.
5 runs. That will
have room to grow.
I can admire it.
Grow and thrive.
Grow and thrive. Why do I keep talking to Hypno every time I come through here?
Where'd Nemesis go?
Good question. I don't know. It's just something you have to do.
Salutations.
It's kind of like petting a Cerberus, you know. You just gotta do these things. Bates fabric. Let's go see what's in the other section now. What if we can get another one of the weapons?
Just breathe.
So I can increase this again. Might as well.
I see it now.
So we're at 14. Oh, that means we finished one of those prophecies. We should go back there. For 2 every 1 second. Your moves have 3% chance to deal critical, or your charge moves. Seems pretty handy there. That's a 0 as well. Wow. Yeah, we'll grab that. Boon, your charge cast has plus 50 power whenever it detonates. Set for each die 200 gold. That'd be kind of nice too. Deal plus 25% damage to foes afflicted with at least 2 curse effects. All right. Oh, right.
I can't.
What does it say over here? Grass with Arcana. Gain plus 2 grass. Greater grass lets you activate more Arcana cards at once. Okay.
No use.
Cards that use 0 and auto-activate, but only if their conditions met. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see what we want to take here. I definitely want to take this one again. Well, you channel your charge moves. Everything moves slow. That seems okay. After you exit a location, restore 2 or twice that if you have no more than 30%. Yeah, we definitely want to keep taking that for now. We have less than 100 magic. Your attacks and specials deal more damage. Yeah, okay. So 30% damage to foes in your casts. That would actually probably be pretty important. We've been dropping that on the bosses quite a bit. Like, I was trying to drop that on Cerberus every single time. That would have upped our damage there a lot. I think we have to take this one. Oh, we can take... Never mind. I'm trying to, like, pick and choose, and we have enough Arcana to just take all of them now. Okay. All right. So 0-1s are just activated always. You don't have to equip them. So after every 5 locations now, we'll always gain +3/+3. I don't have any more cards to use. Have any ash to unlock? No. Okay.
The cards, no.
Oh, did I miss the first one?
What say the ashes?
Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked it again when I was trying to... I was going through speedily. Oh, Nemesis is back. I'm going to go up here still, though.
The fates expected this.
So now we have 2 more seeds. We can go plant those. One of them. What is this?
The last wheel of the 3 fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Alright, plant another one of these.
Grow strong.
This will be done in 5 turns. Oh, whoops. I wanted to talk to Nemesis now that she's back.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Yep.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the 2 of you close?
Death Must Die. I still haven't played through that either.
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine. Strength and wisdom of my
Sorry, after every 5
predecessors.
locations, Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Only if their conditions are met. Okay. Okay. I understand. So, like, side ones that activate, but only if you do the... Yeah, alright. Makes sense. Alright, let's check out this other keepsake. Knucklebones. The next Guardian loses 5% health. You take minus 50% damage from Guardians. We upgraded this one last time. Every exit location, fully restore health up to a total of 75 this night. Damage to the last foe that vanquish you. Let's just keep upgrading this one. It's fine. Let's max them all out. We'll use them all.
What secrets lie within?
Tablet of Peace. Yield large sum of psych. Manifest more lost shades. Okay. Dig for mystery seeds. All right, we'll take
The
this.
silver spade. You're mine.
You're mine.
It just serves you
Your
well.
soul is mine. All right. So we need 3 cinders and 3 silver for this. Here's what the axe is gonna be like too. 15 silver. Kelly got new things to say.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around.
Axe is your
we
favorite.
go way back. It's just I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
The pick.
I think I'm still going to prioritize the pick for now, especially because silver is going to unlock this weapon for us. And let's go back to the staff.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
All right. Let me use the restroom really quick. Then we'll do another run. Need a lot of silver for unlocks. Yeah. Being afraid of getting eaten by Cerberus. I know. I like that. That's kind of what I was thinking too, right as he was saying it. All right.
I'll make this count.
I remember I'm using the staff now.
The lightning sigil. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
He's back.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at
He's
last.
shiny.
Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Zeus also looks like a placeholder, I think. So, yeah, I don't think so. I would be surprised. Their attack inflicts Blitz. After taking 120 damage, and afflicted foes get struck by lightning. Special inflicts Blitz. Gradually restore magic. Total amount is reduced by 70%. Interesting. All right, let's try out his Heaven Strike.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength. Other path this time.
Wait, why did it go straight to K9? What? Oh. That's why. King Vermin, once there were beasts that grew tall and strong, they quickly died. It is the small and furtive that survive. Accordingly, there are such times when the smaller the foe, the greater the threat. Read that one. Read that one. Pinhead. No telling how many... Yep, we did that one too. Casket. Bound forever in Erebus, these shades until their binding came manifest. Their hate is as boundless as it is aimless. Wailer. Anguish slowly subsides. Even still, there are those who hold fast to it longer than others. You can at least bring them a certain peace. Spindle. A watery grave is quite a common one. Such a thing, water, a source of life as well as death. Souls that spiraled into liquid oblivion sometimes retain that property in the beyond. Spindle. A mortal thing must die. You know this well. Some deaths, however, come too soon. Perhaps it is a boon to know nothing of death ere it occurs. Wastrel? There's no escape from Erebus. You have seen shades shimmering in the hollows of old trees in search of exits that do not exist. Well, there is no crossing through such thresholds without paying the necessary toll. Wet Whisper, yeah, we saw that one. Where such souls vanish to the bottom of the deep, choose the... Okay. Alright.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment.
Yeah, that's how it was in the first one too, in early access. There's a lot of placeholder art.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Lots of placeholder art.
Let's begin. Ensnared.
We got range getting down. More range, I should say. Hammer early. Sure, don't have a lot to upgrade, but I guess we take it. The debuff icons are friggin' huge in this one.
More coming.
Kind of weird. I see the mushroom over there. Hammer time. You were charged to act, deal 40% more damage and also strike sideways. Special bounces toward up to 2 more foes. Special fires 2 projectiles that seek foes. Ooh. Try this one.
My silver shines.
Prophecy foretold. We got a mushroom. Mushroom. Death cap. Mostly used to trade for bones from the broker. Okay. Oh, we got gift stuff for people. We can buy that though. Yeah, let's go this route. Although I'm guessing it'll unlock more keepsakes, so.
Rest now, all of you.
Someone said it was. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, but yeah, someone said yes. More Zeus. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Zeus, so. I remember I have that really slow third hit with this.
The final reinforcements.
Alright, let's see what else he gives. That's a lot slower, yeah. Charge cast also causes lightning balls to really strike. Your strength causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Well, you have no more than 10 mana. All foes are occasionally struck by lightning. 60 damage every 5 seconds. Screw it. Let's try it.
Thunderous power.
Thunderous power. Where did that update? Your father's younger brother, who took Olympus after opposing his own father, Kronos. He has few checks on his power. We are one of them. We'll go this way.
Oh, yes.
Right. I remember which thing I'm using. Why am I doing that? I keep attacking like I have the last weapon that we unlocked. So now we have enough reduction in mana that we shock every... Okay.
Done.
We're just trying to see what that was like, but I shouldn't have taken that damage.
So you're the star student
Do
of
you
Great
need to
Hecate.
tap a button?
Birdie
Yes.
told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be
Believe
the
so.
missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
You should counter when foe is always weak, gradually restore mana near them. That's kind of an anti-synergy aside from the weak. We have at least 80% health, deal more damage. Whenever you exit location, restore 100% if you have not lost much. I'm still going to take this though.
That's a feeling there.
Such a feeling. Dora and Scylla have the... Oh, yeah, the singer have the same voice actress. Interesting. In the myth, yes, Kronos and his children, who rose up to dethrone the Titan. That's right. Grab that mushroom. More ash. What is this?
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond
Voice
imagination.
actor from
Even the
Eris is
remains
from
of the
Blue's
deathless
Clues, or has
titans.
done Blue's.
They'll
Interesting.
end up back where they belong.
Yeah, let me try the hold button. Yes, you have to tap. That's right. I don't know why I tried that when I already knew the answer, but yeah, because if you hold down, it does your charge attack. You can't just hold down to attack. Do we have money for the store? We have a little bit. Yeah, let's go get bones. Let's go get meta progression.
Silk cocoons. Arachne?
Arachne, I don't want to fight any of your children, if that's what's going on. I'm your friend, remember? We're gonna have to. Or do we?
Can't.
Yep. Okay. No, these are just her catches, not her children. I thought maybe when we attack these, it would drop spiders in to defend them or something. So every single run we've had freeze. I'm so used to having the freeze now. Chill on them. Dodge through one, land on another one.
bones for the broker.
Hands or health? I think I'm gonna go health actually, just in case. Scratch, they were the 14 months. Thank you, Scratch. We could go see her right after fighting these. Next time.
Come on. Done here.
Health, health, health. Bones or ash? Demeter and Persephone from the first game are the same voice actor as well. Huh. I got bouncing projectiles this time, jerks. More health. Maybe I should have gone for this fight. I mean, you never know, though. Arachne, I'm sorry. I regret not coming to see you. Okay, man. Too late now. We're way past that part. Yeah, if we can buff the special even further, that might be really good on the ocean boss, too. Mushrooms. Maybe the bounce plus freeze if we can get it. I don't know if you can get both. I gotta remember that I need to use up my mana so that we get this shock. Projectiles and seeking. Oh right, hammer would, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Get both of those upgrades. See the hammer, we should go that way. All right, store. Got money for the store. There's Demeter though, and I was talking about the freeze on special. We'll run into another store. 8th wonder of the world, the Horizon Gaming. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go on Scorpio. Yeah, let's go this way. Elena, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, the freeze on cast or any of the freeze things would be really nice to have. So I'll go that way. Oh, and this is before the boss too, so we just get it as a freebie, right? Yeah.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Got Hades 1 for $11. Hades 1 is fantastic. Played it so much. Freeze so good with it being 100% proc. Yeah, and it's even working against armor, which is kind of crazy. Figured that out. Once it wears off, it has a cooldown time, but most of the mobs, you can have them dead before the cooldown matters anyway. Special similar damage and inflict freeze. That's a very good pairing. I know it's not as rare though. Cast really deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. Man, those are really nice. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with the epic while we're offered it. I was looking for that one, but this would be really good against Cerberus when we get there, for instance. And we need to be spending mana anyway to get our shot going, so we're using this every time we get enough mana, and we get mana regeneration while being close to that target. Yeah, all right, we'll take it. Hopefully get offered the freeze on special next. Yeah, I thought the duo boon things were really cool in the first game too. We've only seen one of them so far in this one. Yeah, okay, so we found a fishing spot. We don't have the rod yet. We've seen it for sale, but we don't have it yet. Right, so.
Compose yourself. I sense that Demeter is with you once again.
She is.
I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark.
Like that, when the battle
She would have
stance.
gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Crossed flames burn.
Gotta remember, I don't have the dual blades this time.
Divide and strike.
I say as I do this slow hit again. I need to get rid of my mana. Oh, there's silver in here.
Past, present, future.
It's like hard to spend all my mana because I'm getting so much of it back from the Aphrodite stuff. There we go.
Again. Like that.
Wow, I didn't even notice he was already casting that. I ran right into it. The last one. Imagine the insult she should take that I just stop and start mining in the middle of the fight. There we go. She should start getting shocked again now.
Good.
Yeah, I know the charge attack as well. Yeah.
May you
But
show even greater
the,
wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
We just got the cast dealing frost. I decided to use that. She should insult you. Go play Minecraft. You can do that. Yeah, we killed her a lot faster with the...
She trained relentlessly for this.
Alright, we got the mining done. All right, on to the ocean.
Down I go.
So, yeah, I'm probably going to wish I'd gotten this special during this one.
There's that rancid scent.
Flower, good.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
If I only care about using mana, yeah. Big
One
charge
dark
attack.
abyss next to another.
Eat into it. Yeah, nice. It shows those little markers, so it's easy to know like where you need to be for these things to work.
Cold, take you.
Yeah, the bounce is gonna be nice in here.
The water spouts.
I think the Zeus cloud, when it's stacked like that, looks kind of like a giant thing of bread. I know it's cloud, but when it's brown, you activate like blitz. Your cast really deal. Oh, we can get that up to 25. Yeah, right. A witch at the crossroads.
Worth it to unseal another path.
Highway woman. Oh.
Worth a shot.
Zeus again, huh? Yeah, this bounce special is so good in here. I mean, it's not like strong, but it's like a crazy crowd control even. Money, Palm, Zeus, or some more magic. Yeah, let's get another boon. Screw it. Yeah, if we get a good special boon with that split. That'd be fantastic. Right. Third hit, very slow.
Drown in it.
Kind of hard to see that crap underneath there. All right, Zeus, what's up? Kind of good even without boon? Yeah, definitely.
Four wins once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them whilst minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter can always make the earth regrow.
Okay.
Well, Lord Zeus.
Oh, we can see their duo boon.
To regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Flubbing, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Flubbing. 2 months. 2 months, thank you for the resub. Apocalyptic Storm. Your blitz effects last longer and activate against all blitz to foes at once. Oh man, I feel like I have to take it. I mean, I guess I might as well. Yeah. I kind of want both of these. I wish we could take Yeah, I'll just take it. But hopefully we get offered the Heaven Flourish again. More likely to be offered that again, I imagine. Yeah.
The might of the heavens.
Doy, 42 months. Hey, Doy. I was wondering about you the other day. Go on, Doy. We were talking about doing a new Elden Ring playthrough, and I was like, Doy still hasn't seen the Ragnarok or the Elden Ring playthrough because I keep not uploading it. Sorry about that. Let's go to the shop. We might be able to buy one of these that we are looking for.
Oh.
There's a Demeter one, so maybe we get the freeze on special. And there's a Zeus. Okay. So we got 2 shots here. Oh, he wants to... Very important conversation, I'm sure.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Maybe we get a Christmas present next year.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
What? Shrimp forms a cyclone around you that lingers. Your charge attack deals more damage but uses magic. Plus 10 more magic. Your charge cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. I kind of don't want it to follow me, like against Cerberus and stuff. I mean, this could be a way to spend more mana if we need to get our mana down for the shock thing. Just not feeling the cyclone one. It just doesn't sound like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll take this. At least then we have a way to drain mana faster if we want the shock. Like the voice acting. Good, good. Alright. Hopefully get the Zeus special now.
Got you.
Yeah, this combo is great in here. Makes it a little hard to see, but other than that, seems pretty good. Oh, there's something about to happen. Okay, there we go. I could hear it, but I wasn't sure where they were coming from. All right, Zeus, let's go. Special inflicts a blitz. There it is. Your strength causes nearby foes. Your blitz effect deals damage even if they expire without being activated. Yeah, let's get this. Another Zeus win. Help again win or money. We should, if we get the Zeus win where it deals damage, even if it expires, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll go this way. That's fine.
You ought to have stayed below.
Oh, you have a swipe too. I'm not sure I remember that. Jesus. We kill this thing way faster with the dagger. I think its armor's down, so I'm just gonna do this. All right.
Hideous thing.
Yeah, no, we have. That's what I'm worried about with bosses in general. We don't have much single target stuff. Our sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning. Whenever your blitz effect activates, a bolt of chain lightning fires from the foe. If you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. So again, all AoE stuff. I'm gonna try this one out. I know it's
shocking every time.
Shocking every time.
Give up already, girl.
Get it?
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Let me do my journey.
You wish to traipse through
interesting.
This realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him.
My God, we've been transported back to Hades 1.
Or when? Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
Oh my God. You guys are all looking a little different than I remember.
Next.
You knew how to resist my little step.
What's this?
These things don't give gold this time? This version? Oh God!
More than that, Kronos.
Well, that really crapped me out in a bad spot, but hey. Doesn't matter, we got chain lightning. Alright, so a store, we have 212, so we can buy another boon. Yeah, let's try that. It's only a hammer. No. Alright, so we're at the concert. Only 100 health this time.
In the name of Hades.
So yes.
I could
cast
switch
backbows
boons.
in and inflict weak, no. After you enter a location, prime 20 to add power to your attack. Shameless attitude. Well, you have at least 80%, so you deal more damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. We already have so much of it primed for the... I guess we'll just take this, but I don't think we're going to be above 80% very often. It'd be cool if you could play as Zagreus in this, like, after you beat it or something. There's a lot they could do. Also, when I see games like this, I always think, man, I would love this game, and then, like, a spin-off where it's in a different pantheon, right? Like, let's have another one of these in, like, Egypt, you know? maybe Hades 3. Well, I don't think it'd be called Hades then, right?
On with the show.
Oh, good! You're just in time for our set. Been
Real
working on
good.
a song called I'm gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. Comes from a real personal place.
I know, the heroic one, it was really tempting, but I mean, we already have a really good cast, so. Plays Cleopatra.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
Hey.
Not now.
So these are bouncing even if... Yeah, that's nice. That's actually really good on this.
Right now. Need to recharge.
Okay, we wrecked that fight. That's pretty nice. For the first song, yeah, I think I do too.
That was awkward.
It's a pretty cool fight either way, though. I really like how it changes depending on who you kill first.
Another pearl.
Yeah, AoE's good in that fight. I don't know it's gonna be good on Cerberus. It'll help during the dog part. It's all the dog part, you know what I mean?
Once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains.
You love that song.
Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
It took you forever to get the second song to show up, so you had no idea what anyone was talking about when they mentioned there was more than one song.
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Alright. Went pretty well that time.
Keepsake round.
Ghost Onion is gone though, so no more heals. Now, as long as we stay above that line there, the second line would deal extra damage too. I've learned.
Long way down. All this sorrow.
I believe it plays that if you beat them in the previous run. That would make sense. It's kind of cool.
Thought that was you.
Why? Why do I run into you every single time? Why?
Out of my way, Eris. I won't be
Fight
wasting
me.
any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too. Oopsie.
Trying to slow me down.
Why does it happen every friggin' run? What? I have not had a single run where she hasn't done that. I mean, granted, this is only like our third run, but still. 3 for 3. Because I'm doing too well. Well, that sucks. We got it. Yeah, so we're going to take increased damage after every single encounter. Hey, second hammer. Oh, we have Number of her encounters were nerfed with the recent patch. I'm still getting her every single time. Ouch.
Looking for several different points.
So for anyone that hasn't seen it, now foes deal 20% more damage to me, and after every fight, it's going to be higher and higher, more and more.
Corrupted shades. Hands.
I guess we just have to not take damage then.
It's over.
You can't take increased damage if you don't take damage. Yeah, I don't want to know. You know. Well, you have at least 8% deal. Okay, your charge attack deals more damage but uses plus 10 mana. Well, you have no more than 10. All foes. All right, let's get that again.
Ashes.
Yes, hammer time number 2. Yeah, AoE rooms we're just gonna destroy here. Beasts, with their keen senses and clarity of purpose, offer much for us to learn, as well as envy. Granted, if one were to confront the bestial monstrosities stalking through the tall... Did you say bestial? I did. Tall brush of the morning fields, one might reevaluate such an assertion. The idea that these come from a bloodline that the gods once cursed into this form is an insult to the wolves they crassly resemble, and not the gods as well. We're gonna get it. Specials are 2% faster and have +5 power. You can channel +40 into your special, you deal 300%. Your special fires 2 projectiles that seek foes. Oh man, I don't know. Special 20% faster and +5 power. They're both so synergetic. I guess this one basically doubles our damage against Cerberus, against single targets, right? Yeah, I guess this doubles our damage against Cerberus, so. Because we already have good AoE. I mean, they both help against him, though. Kind of nice also, I can just, like, shoot it out and not have to aim. Yeah, so when I'm worrying about, like, dodging stuff, I don't have to also worry about turning towards him and shooting. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Both sound pretty good, though.
Secrets in this stuff.
Both good. The double, yeah, I think that's the one I was initially looking for. I didn't know that there was other ones, though. But... Oh, you wreck AoE stuff, man.
Steady now. That was all of them.
Another Demeter or an upgrade. I think I'm gonna go with the upgrade and the money. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you this debuff is counting each of those. Yeah, it is. So this actually increases our damage taken by 10%. Going the Demeter route increases it by 5%. I'm still going this way. Ounce is getting seeking. Yeah, I didn't even think that might be a synergy, but
out of my way.
It's really nice. Double moon shot, double DPS. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, there's something over there after this. Oh my god. So many of these. Oh, I didn't even see you. I didn't know even know that enemy type was right here.
Point secured.
Well, at least we got this. See what we got upgrades for here. Special inflicts blitz, so blitz damage increase. Your cast really deal damage. After you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning, and the lightning damage is even higher. Let's go with the increased blitz damage. That's a pretty big increase.
Should be one left.
What is this? Blast rock, mostly used with incantations involving tension and negativity. The area denial, yeah.
More of this tainted gold.
Tainted gold. I saw that spawn up there way too late.
Don't you come near me.
I don't know why, but I risked glancing down at my mana, and then I got hit again. Lamia. Our craft, like any tool, need not necessarily be used only for beneficial purposes. There are such creatures as possess a basic knowledge of destructive arts, and that is the extent of their magical inclinations. The snake-haired spawn of Queen Lamia. Put in mind their venomous thoughts manifesting in a crude yet potent way. Gotta be more careful. So, helping hands. Have we done that one in this one? I don't think we have. Let's go see who that is.
Someone there.
Oh, no, we didn't. No, no we didn't.
I mean,
it's a placeholder.
Home. I mean, you know home. You know home. No home. No home. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
And a random boon from the previous night. Oh man, what? Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Gain 50% health and mana based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location.
I don't know who you are.
Just a little bit more wiggle room with this extra damage that we are taking, I guess. For now. Alright. Interesting. Flowers.
Myrtle.
Yeah, let's go the health route, I guess.
Follow the golden petal path.
Okay. Will do. Definitely see those shocks going off.
Should be able to revive that bow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that just points them out. Never mind. I was like, oh, it summoned all that? No, no. I remember already reading what it did. I'm not sure why I act surprised. I mean, I was surprised, but I shouldn't have been. Oh, wow. It did the thing that it told me it was going to do. Whoa.
Lycaeans. Cleared up.
Bloodshade. Mortals often wonder what they did to deserve their fate, not just in life, but for the aeons afterwards. Most eventually come to an understanding. Those that do not generally fare worse, manifesting their imagination and spite in a callous form. Watch WoW. So expected. Hey, stop trying to eat me.
Freeze. Something for me.
Yeah, but let's go finish this off first. Thought that died. Oh, that sucks. What's our extra damage at now that we're taking? 50% extra damage. God.
Fast, my foes.
I don't know why I try to get one extra hit off. I took a bunch of damage there. Shouldn't have. Let's see. Yep. Man, that sucks. Each one of those. I like this game. Yeah, I like the first one a whole lot. This one's good so far. Store, I guess. Boy. Can't believe we ran into this again. Okay. Health. Oh, we can buy everything. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you exit a location for 100 cents, your location prime 20. Whenever you use 30, create a heart throb. Oh my god, leave me alone, bug. Leave me alone. I see the little lure thing too.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
Kirby.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
And I can't believe we got this friggin' debuff again. So now, this is only the second time we've been here. But now we have that debuff. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's go. Stop being good at the game and they'll stop debuffing me. I don't know if that's true.
Cerberus, I swear.
Alright. forgot that he does the little shockwave thing somehow. I know a lot of those aren't even hitting. They're now running the mana threshold.
Couldn't do it.
Actually took less damage the very first time we saw this.
Ugh, what?
Need to get back down under the mana threshold. So he doesn't always summon the dog, summon a different thing this time. The range on this is not long enough.
Uh-oh. Not now.
Yeah, I did better the first time.
Can't do it.
I did buy the res thing though, so. It doesn't even look like I was in that. Oh, he was off the screen. I didn't know it was coming.
To Shadow now.
I mean, without the friggin' 55% extra damage taken, we win pretty easily, I think, but...
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian.
Jesus, stop showing up.
Long ago hopped into her tent.
How they masking my boy Cerberus, that's right.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrenos. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him. Come here, you little bug.
Can't believe I got double hit by that one swipe. So no, by the time we got there, that would have been 60% damage. So we're taking 60% more damage. Ugh.
You there, Dora?
More shoes and hand grenades. It's kind of like hand grenades.
What news?
No news.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. Forget-me-not. Improve your memory. Press triangle on recipes for at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. Wow. Cause locations underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
What else?
So mote it be.
Should be interesting. I mean, I'll buy everything eventually, so why not?
So it shall be.
And, finished prophecy and got a new one.
Interesting. Looks like I did it.
The God of the Dead.
Concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
The Witch's Staff. The daughter of the God of the Dead shall apply various daedalus enchantments to the staff called... Oh, there's a lot of them. We have it. Vampiric Catalysm. Rapid Moonfire. Double Cataclysm. For the Dead. 3 Forget-Me-Nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. There you go. Okay.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
The time counts down as you pass through locations and from other events. Okay, so we can spin these and we will get these eventually. Interesting. Alright, sure.
Order approved.
New prophecy as well. Waiting gold, daughter of the God of the Dead shall redeem 5 coupons. Those are cards. Let's keep buying nectar to give people.
I've need of that. Good evening, broker. Fate fabric.
What's up, Odysseus?
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course.
Okay, we're ready to harvest these.
Full bloom.
And plant one more, I guess. I can gift him while he's asleep. I was going to give this to Skelly, but nope. I'm giving it to you.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Welcome to the...
Wait, welcome to the what? Rest easy, son of Nyx.
All right, well, we didn't get anything from it.
We're getting nowhere.
Probably closer to getting
something.
something.
Out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
Kind of agree with Nemesis.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Oh. Alright, Skelly, I was going to bring you a gift, but I gave it to a sleeping man instead. Sorry about that.
Wisdom of the ages.
Yeah, let's see what some of these other unlocks are, even if we don't use them right now.
The Fates.
Another row. What do we have? The Seer. Set forth each night with +2 rerolls. I gotta get more ashes. I mean, we could go trade some bones for ashes if I really wanted, but...
Death.
Yeah, +6% chance to dodge. Your Hex also charges up automatically as though you use 2 mana every 1 second. Stay with what I have right now.
What say the cards this eve?
Right.
Just as I thought.
So we have spot for 2 more. Oh, what was the thing for this one? We don't have it yet anyway. Oh, another unlock.
Much deeper than it looks.
Hey, we can unlock a new weapon. Tablet of Peace. Deal large sums of psych when successfully used. So, Umbral Flames. Launch damaging range attacks as you move or specials that orbit around you. Yeah, let's try it out. Why not?
Now. Ignium. The Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now.
Commander?
Burns.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right, let's give that a try. Still need to gather a bunch of silver, so I'm not going to trade this out. And we didn't get anything new here. This is still not leveled up, so guess we'll keep working on leveling up the onion to the final rank.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Yeah. Well, these also have the thirst, so that's good. So we'll get extra bones this time. We get to try out a new weapon. Nice.
Heading out. Moonlight.
Dun dun dun.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you down.
Great party
Lend
weapon.
me your might.
A new god or goddess.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Celine, Moon Incarnate. What is she gonna have? Your Hex.
Look forth.
If using enough mana while foes are near, press R2 to invoke the Moon's Might. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph onto 10 successful. Oh, interesting. Turn into harmless critters. Hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice. Your Hex fires a beam that deals up to 1200 damage for 3 seconds. Your Hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. Alright, it's time to... I'm guessing this doesn't work on Cerberus, but... Oh. Cool. Alright, I gotta see this anyway. Yeah, kind of like, the God Call-ins. But it's after you use enough magic to prime it.
Curse.
So to say, I guess.
Together we shine.
Interesting.
Together we shine.
I know I'm eating up mana, but I'm trying to use it up.
You fought beautifully.
Blight Shade. All the dead come to the underworld sooner or later, one way or another. Used to, anyway. Smallest flecks of former life given sufficient time and absolutely nothing more sometimes grow wary of their lot. In the fields they flock. Just now, I want to test it on something. Or like on a... I didn't really need it on that. I guess I don't need it on the next thing either, probably. But yes, I see the giant pop up.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will.
I guess you probably can't have charges of it.
Which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit?
So maybe we should use it after every time we
I'd not
do get
expected
the proc.
this one. Let's head this way this time.
All right, let's see. I'm guessing at least sheep.
You again.
Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I wonder if it's once per... I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud. Once per encounter. Use it up and see.
I can't.
I'm not sure how I feel about this weapon. It's really weird. Yeah, interesting. It's Diablo 4 DLC? Yeah. Alright, so the next room I'm going to test out the special a little bit, see how that feels. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Very different weapon than anything in the first game. Throwing ice cream? I think so. Sorry, a little Area 51 alien head or something.
No.
That's gonna take some time to get used to that. It's weird.
I see something for you.
Spin to win weapon a little bit? Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's definitely spinning, that's for sure. Let's get the health while it's yeah, let's get the health while it's offered. Special seems all in one. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty crazy. That's not even like the charge special, right? Eat my ice cream cones. I'm guessing the dash attack still counts. Kind of like how the bow had a dash attack in the first one. Trying to see if I could cycle between both of those over and over, and it stopped them from approaching. That was not the case.
The fates themselves
Zeus is back.
to be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before. And we're going to do it
Yeah,
again.
not all the rooms are small. The third world, the rooms are really huge. But I have noticed that a lot of them are smaller than others.
Of the elements. I see it now.
So you can now see the elements. The essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefits, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons to grow stronger with your elemental essence. Specials inflict blitz. Your strength causes your eyes to gradually restore, but your total amount is reduced. That pairs pretty well with this weapon that we have now. Yeah, let's try this. So much older, this. It looks like it's a placeholder. I thought about that earlier.
Electric.
Sidon or store. Let's go here in case there's a hammer offered. Wait, how much are the hammers in this one? I don't know if I've seen them at store that I remember. Sidon anyway.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Yeah, someone gets this anyway.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Spirit Bubble. After you strike foes with your weapon, a Spirit Bubble may appear. 12% chance. Spirit Bubble restores 20 magic when you touch it. Expires after 30 seconds. 20 deals damage on impact, knocks foes away, but uses 5 magic. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll try this one, but I'm not too happy about it.
They'll drown.
Nice animation, though.
Dye the silk and load it. My finest customer. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch.
I need to bring her a
Why are you
gift.
fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
The double up can work on boons as well. Okay.
Headmistress and
I'll do
I
that for
aren't
next
really
time.
fighting. Well, no, I suppose
Said
we are.
minor, so I wasn't
except
sure.
it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
5 gold whenever you exit a location. Source 2 whenever you exit a location. Makes you channel 40%. Oh, let's take this.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs.
That's what I was thinking
of
too.
one
Anything but
gloom-filled
boons.
recess
It said
within
minor, but
Erebus. Rivals in quality, even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Hey, stop eavesdropping.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
It's no use.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this weapon as like baseline moment. It's nice that there's a really different weapon from the first game, but it is kind of weird. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to get used to it.
Some silver.
It's like the Red Queen on the Resident Evil movie. Arachne.
I'll send you to your graves. Damn it.
It does have baseline pierce, which is kind of nice, though. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to get used to this. Oh, I just said that, but geez.
Rest for now in peace.
Or money. I guess I'll take the upgrade. We don't have a ton to upgrade, but mana. It's actually doing better than I thought. It's not quite the same as dashing into people with Poseidon's buff from the first game, but it's alright. Friend deals damage. Well, now it might be a little better. 120 damage now when I run into someone. It takes 5 mana. Alright. We only have 104, so we already know what the palm will upgrade, but that way anyway. There we go.
The underworld's power.
Should be interesting, I guess.
Malinois. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of Ignium to light your path.
No, it's been fine. Kind of weird, though.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
It could be from boons, like, that you... Oh, okay. So not like door ward boons, okay.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Cross flames burn!
This is, working all right.
That I felt. Return to fight, sisters.
I just needed some more mana regen. Just doing some work.
Triple divide.
All right, we have this ready on the next time she spawns things.
Divide and strike. Unpleasant, isn't it?
Oh my god. I haven't had her use that move. Oh, we are sheep.
Apologies, sisters. Uncalled for.
Oh, man. This is to pair really well that Aphrodite gain mana when we're close to a weakened target. First Hades? Oh yeah, I played like 1,000 hours of first Hades.
You passed this test again. Though how much farther you
It's been a couple
go,
years, or a few years though. It's been 4 years apparently.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
So you eat her just by running into her over and over. Nice. Liking the sequel? I like it a lot so far. We just started, really. I mean, we've been playing a few hours, I guess. Yeah, it's been fun so far.
You seem
still
to
very
know your
early
way
on.
around. I am master of this realm. Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Sure did.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
What?
Time is running out. Embarrassing.
I saw the health bar, but I was like...
Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool.
Yeah, all I did was run into you.
One. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
Never got into the gameplay, even though you like how... like the art style and everything. Yeah. Yeah, all the games that Supergiant has are good. They do play quite a bit different. I mean, I guess kind of at its core, it's a little bit similar, but...
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship.
Wait. You.
All right. Taking our water to the water stage. See how it goes here. These are pretty tight rooms in here too, and lots of hazards, so I'm not sure if we're just going to be able to run into everything.
Again.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the
Why
greatest
is Kronos
mortal
Egyptian?
or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Although, ancient Greece did have a lot of contact with Egypt, you know?
Come.
This is so fun.
Who else?
I gotta stop doing this, but it's fun. Hey, I mean, actually killing is way faster. Just gotta get more mana. Mana pool is so low. Kronos, the source of all your problems. Death to Kronos. So much of your hatred for him comes to you secondhand. Fear not. It's over. You shall know each other well. Alright, so what are we getting here? While you channel your attacks, you fire 50% faster but move slower. Your charge special creates one +1 flame. Your specials grow in size, deal up to 25% damage the longer they are active. I mean, I'm using all my magic right now to run into people. I guess I'll just grab this.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Better grab some health. Pretty low in health this time. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I run out of mana and then no longer knocking things back.
Water spouts activated. My dress.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm probably immune to those during the end there. You're ready for the umbral flames of Ignium. You're ready for them. Why, however, a weapon of light. In light, the darkness deepens and the shadows dance. That is why. So much the better, then you have 2 such sources. Synergy with a weapon, though. The run is good at single target. Yeah. The AoE is pretty good, too. And there's a lot of potential synergy here, too. Store at 174 or more money for more store later. Let's go to the store and get another boon, hopefully. Time would be a rough domain for anyone. Imagine seeing all past, all present, and future. That always reminds me about Kairos and the whole, like, his future self going back to kill his past self, but his current self is trying to save him or whatever. Like, it's a mess. Something like that. Not exactly, but...
Lord Charon set up shop.
But he can't see the present. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, let's see what she gives us.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Teen Arena, welcome in. Cast, drags foes in, inflicts weak. Whenever you exit a location, restore health. Whenever you use 30, create a heart draw. That'll probably be pretty good for this one. We are using mana like crazy. I was hoping to get the one where you gain mana by being close to a weakened target, but hopefully we'll get that one later. No one's complained about Aphrodite's art yet. I'm sure some people have complained, but... Extra health or another boon? I don't remember what all boons he has potential to give us. Let's go get another boon.
Until we meet again. All clear.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control.
Oh,
Just
God.
a bit of a stalemate is all.
Yeah, there's so many people are complaining that she has too manly of a jaw. It's so stupid. Are all supposed to look like statues? They are, yeah. Such more damage in a larger area. Oh, that would be really good for this one. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Each counter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Yeah, let's take this Nova Flourish.
Now.
So that's going to explode a bigger hit, too. Another Poseidon boon. I don't know all the boons yet, obviously, but we don't have anything for a main attack. I don't know which one. Let's go more Poseidon stuff. If we get that 20% bonus thing, we can try to see what all that works against. Yeah, there's always going to be people that complain no matter what. It's just silly. Sure, it doesn't bother the developers. It doesn't bother me. How weak our normal attack is in comparison.
Got you.
Oh, I didn't see that hit come. For all the bull crap there. Dude's got sitting there going, yes, keep talking about our game, please.
The
Yeah.
elemental essence is here now.
Oh, interesting. Water fitness. Here we go. So while you have at least 4 water, gain max health and increase to your life limit, restoring you by the amount added. That's interesting. Wave strike. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy may appear. 100% chance. I just feel like I don't want to get that one. I have 2 water now, so we need 2 more. And this one doesn't count for the water amount. I guess I'll just get this one. Knockback on the projectile attack sounds pretty good. Alright.
The ocean's fury.
So now we have 3 water, I guess. Does it tell you in here? Yep. 3 water, 2 air, lightning, whatever. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Definitely different than the first game. Ash, I guess? Sure. No. I can, as long as I'm not like... I don't mind answering questions in other games at all. As long as that question isn't, why aren't you playing that game? Don't you know it would be better for you to play that game? Those are the only ones that really bother me, so yeah, don't worry.
Need to recharge.
And this is a really tough weapon to get used to. Sea serpent. Servants of the sea, bane of the sailors' voyages. You know the tales. The truth, as often is the case, is much less dignified, so be warned. Place anomaly. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, let me know what you need. Enjoy this one so far. Have fun. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Glad you're enjoying it too. More Aphrodite. I really want to get that buff, the weak plus mana buff. So let's go after that one. Whether love it or not, I just feel like I need to get used to it. It's such a different weapon than anything from the first game, which is good. I want this game to have lots of different, unique weapons. You know, I want to see some of the other ones back too. Of course, have some favorites, but I wanted to just all the exact same stuff again. I could just go play the first game. You know, they didn't delete the first game and they made this one, thankfully.
Couldn't do it.
Oh, those are gonna start up. Yeah, there we go. Keep me out of those. And the special buff on this definitely makes like a friggin' wall of nope for the enemy. chasing people down. You guys be tweaked a little bit?
Hear me.
I'm sure they will.
Authority.
Capturing your cast, drag foes in, inflict a weak. After you enter a location, prime 20 to add power to your attack. While you have at least 4 air, you may dodge any damage. 15% chance. Wow. But we only have 2 air at the moment. That's not exactly what I wanted. Wonder if that drag in interrupts their attack. Because if it does, that would be really good. If it doesn't, I could get into some trouble. Let's try it out. That's how we figured out if it does or not. Poseidon or the store. I think we're going Poseidon again. Or health. Poseidon.
Down the drain.
More boons. What's the best way to get a lot of bioferrite effectively? Are the stronger entities just worth more? Yes. So there's a couple different ways. One of them you might not have thought of. The harbinger trees, when they're ready to be harvested, you can cut them down. They give bioferrite now. You can harvest bioferrite through surgical or early to get some bioferrite from entities. You can also then get to bioferrite harvesting, which is just an automated one. And the more advanced entities give you more. With the there's a couple that are harder to capture that give more. However, the one I was talking about, which is kind of not really talked about too much, is that settlements sell a lot of bioferrite, kind of like they do steel. It's a little heavy and you have to bring it back, but you can go to a settlement and buy like 700 bioferrite. So if you're running, if you have the means to go trade, and otherwise you haven't got a lot of entities yet, you haven't got a lot of trees yet, or you just need more bioferrite, whatever, you can go trade.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Got 24 hours in it already. Nice. Flashbacks from Poseidon also inflict slip on foes. Slip bonus damage. Last 3 seconds. Whenever you claim a minor fine, you saw that. In your location, prime 30 to reduce any damage. No, we're gonna take this one.
The tides come in.
Hades stream. Well, someone asked the question, so I'm not gonna just ignore it. But like I said, though, I don't mind answering questions for other games that I play, no matter what I'm playing, as long as that question isn't like a jerk question. I do get those sometime. I'm not sure how this setup is gonna work against the Siren, but we're about to find out.
Looky here.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
It's kind of like the Diablo 3 Paladin with the spinning hammers, the whole blessed hammer, yeah.
If you seek feedback
Yeah,
from
someone
your
has asked
fans,
me what the
how's
best way to
Glenn?
get more
As for
bioferrite
me, I
is.
felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Uh-oh.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. This song's called Coral Crown.
I can't.
Oh god, I hate that move. That's doing quite a lot of damage to her, actually, the drummer. I just need more mana gen. This is such a cool fight, though.
Proxy, what?
Oops, I didn't see the... Killing her way slower than last time. Haven't gotten hit by that note yet either. I don't know what that does. I kind of want to find out, but I also really don't. Wait, why am I going over there? Allowed to go over there even after what happened today? Hey, all right, we'll talk about it after I'm off, but... What time is supposed to be back home? Yeah, let me know. Need to go build mana back up. Taking more damage this time too. A little distracted. I mean, our build is not as good against us either way. I doubt this works on them, right? Yeah, okay. I just hadn't tried it on any big things, so. Yeah, that's why I said we talked to it afterwards. That's because I don't know what's been going on during the stream. That's why I was saying that. I wasn't saying it in like a rude way or something. But what time? Do you know what time? Remember what happens if you take her out first? I guess the music just continues, but they stop singing. I don't know. Metal horrors comparable to scythers. They're like really tanky scythers. Yep. They are very tanky scythers. That's kind of how you can look at them. They have basically the damage output of a scyther, but are way tankier.
Best get out before Skilla comes back.
Skrillex? Interesting server build, yeah.
within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own. A pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
The easiest way to deal with metal horrors is to melee block them with some tough blockers. But they are also actually susceptible to fire, but fire in general has a lot of bad side effects, we'll call them in RimWorld, but...
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
I generally just try to melee block with a tough pun. Miss a lot? Kinda. Yeah, we got a new weapon. You're about to see some of the stuff that you missed anyway. You're back at a really good time. We're made it to this level that I don't think you saw anyway. So what sucks, ARAM, is every single time I've gotten the freaking event where we get cursed with extra damage taken. So every single run so far. I haven't in this one yet, but every single time up to now, I've gotten it. So every time I get to a new boss, I'm taking 60% more damage.
At least.
It's just frustrating.
More to discover.
The Ares mechanic, yeah, it's kind of
few things to find.
Kind of BS. I understand maybe they don't want someone to like one-shot it, but man, it feels like bullcrap. I'm sure you still can one-shot it, you know, of course, but someone has yeah, the game to stop that. It's gonna make the eventual speed runs of fresh files really crazy. And again, this is it's very early access, so I'm sure lots of it will change. There were so many things like that that changed with the first game. And then the first game changed so much during early access, and then it changed substantially again on 1.0 release. So I'm sure many things that we're experiencing right now will be completely different. Fields of Morning. The morning fields spread across the outer reaches of the underworld, languishing together with those residing there. Unusual that in such an increasingly well-populated place, a sense of utter solitude should be so pervasive, so oppressive. Nothing prevents the shades that wallow there from leaving, save for themselves. They themselves. You either die enough that you never see the mechanic, or you succeed well enough that it constantly blocks you for a little while. I think essential amount of additional damage dashes some amount of mana. I don't know.
Felt that.
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Still prizes to be claimed.
Crap. It is nice that she can move a little bit with all these shots in this weapon, but she can kind of kite like this a little bit. It makes sense now why so many enemies have little dash attacks. Crap. He does attack slow though, huh? This weapon attacks slowly. I was going to stun lock him like the other weapons. Nope.
Hear me, on my authority.
You've never seen Eris, and you've played 26 hours, so you must be playing the perfect pace they wanted people to play. We have at least 4 water. I have 4 now. All right. Is this like Diablo? Not exactly. No. Well, I mean, the combat is kind of like Diablo, I guess. Yeah. It's like Diablo meets roguelite, I suppose. But it is a top-down isometric kind of hack and slash with buff sort of game. But they reset somewhat every run. So yeah, you can look at it that way. The more I'm talking to you, the more I'm like, yeah, it is like Diablo. Kind of. Maybe you claim the combat is anyway. Minor fine. After you enter a location, prime 30. Yeah, let's try this. This is our first time ever seeing the infusion things. We just unlocked them, so. Is this a bounty game? No. Not at all. I've been playing this all day. Might play it all day tomorrow. Instead of... going to come back to it on Friday, but I might play it again tomorrow while I'm still fresh on it. Hades 2 a wall. A little bit. 6.5 hours. Yeah, we've been here a while. But did my wife answer me about the time during that? Let's see. We'll ask. No, okay. Yeah, let's try this out.
I felt something.
Water fitness activated.
I can get out now.
Interesting. I like that mechanic, and it'll be interesting to see how much more they flesh that out as well. Okay, so we can get Zeus or Poseidon. I think I'm gonna go Zeus. Oh, let's see if we got everything here. Yep. I think I'm gonna go Zeus because if we go Poseidon, what are we gonna get? What are the potential? The 20% thing, which we don't really need. There might be a duo boon that we don't know about. Yeah, let's go this. We're gonna have to fight an elite, which I'm not sure we fought this here.
This keepsake's done.
No, we haven't.
Queen Lamia herself.
Queen Lamia.
There's one.
Boy, the last run would have been great against this. I was wondering if that could pull them across there. The answer is no. What? Apparently I was pushing the wrong way somehow. I don't know. Knock her all around. It's interesting that she's actually movable with this. Now we're bullying her.
Venomous fiends.
We did the thing from the first game where they take damage when you knock them into walls, like big damage. I like the game. It's good so far. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's got a lot in it already. I mean, I haven't even seen very much. I mean, we're not very far in, but
in the name of Hades.
Feels really good for a first iteration of early access. After you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. I don't want to do that. Hold cast aim where the binding circle appears. I don't want to do that either. Take damage your foe is struck by lightning. Again, 50% of the time. Don't really want that either, though, but does count as another air boon, at least.
No getting used to that.
So we're at 4 air now, also. Helping hand. Oh, that's the Echo girl. God, what was her name? Did we find out her name? I think it had all question marks last time. Anything else in here that we missed? I don't think so. And so far, this is just to the boss of this one. So we've basically every single time we've gotten the damage taken debuff from that Eris person. So hopefully we don't get it this time.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so...
Echo.
I am Malinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo.
All right, there we go. Was right. Kind of a rogue, light, bullet hell, ARPG. Yeah, pretty much. Gain percent health and a mana based on their limits, but lose 5% each location. Get a random boon from the previous night. 50% dodge chance to lose 2% of it each time you dodge. What can we, you know what? We can get a boon that upgrades special. The special right now would be really crazy to another one. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this. Might not be the smart one, but...
Take care now.
Spirit Surge. You have no more than 10 mana. All foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Oh, we use all of our mana way more often in this one, too. Okay. That one's maybe not the best one. If I could have chosen, I probably would have chosen that one, but... kind of interesting. So every time we run into someone with this wave thing, we spend 5 mana. And then if we get under 10, all enemies are struck by lightning. Yeah, I wonder if hers already looks kind of cool, but I wonder if it's also a placeholder art. We're talking about placeholder arts in general. Some of them from the first game were, well, like we've seen with like Zeus or whatever, they were already decent art or good art, but then it changed again. So more health. We have quite a bit of health right now. A palm to upgrade something, or money and Poseidon. Let's go money and Poseidon.
Petals from a golden bough.
Yeah, that's what those lines are. Yep. So it's a UI element to show you when things like that kick in. Yep. You're the tree. We go grab the tree first this time.
Glass rock.
Nope.
Miasma.
I like to change the cast in this one too overall, I think.
A golden bough. Lamii.
Huh. So you can get this as just an enemy in here. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, got stuck. Oh. Crap. I didn't wipe those guys out over there. Chill out, do that. Trying to use the surf thing. I don't need to, just because it's fun. Living leave the world in all different shapes and sizes, and the dead have their commensurate proportions, but the size of the soul has no inherent bearing on its quality. We've seen some of these shuffling wretches to extinguish life as their only purpose now.
Chronos so loves his gold.
Still not using that. That's more of our single target thing for these guys. Oh, dashed them for that, my bad. 30 or 7.
It's no use. Out. Okay.
Yeah, whichever you want to do.
Accept this message.
So just hit foes, they splash, that knocks them back. What do we have right now? Alright. We have the bigger radius. Whenever you claim a miner, funeral location prime 30. We even want that? The problem is, one reason why we use the special as we do is because it's like just ripping through them while they're unable to move from the might be better on Cerberus though. When they're able to move because of the magic circle. Yeah, so that's replacing the current special one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe not as good as the other weapons, but it seems pretty. Yeah, it's definitely unique. Or name without learning her name. That's right. Echo. All right, I'm gonna take this one. Always had lightning strike, right? But it also kind of means that I won't ever be able to do my my sprint damage, which is like my big damage for Cerberus, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the double up. Doesn't seem like great. Actually, I don't. If it works on all the stuff in here, it could have been pretty awesome to take that early, but. Uh-oh. All right.
The boatmen on the river Styx.
Yeah, here we are. Well, we got money. Got Hollow.
Lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation.
Oh, we're gonna see what their combo
would you
is.
care to join us then?
Oh, dear Apollo, yes. I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Love and sunshine. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more. Sure. Might as well, I feel. Kind of hoping the heal was here. Divine Vengeance just upgraded.
They've sealed me in.
Well, we made it here without the 60% extra damage taken, so that's kind of nice, but I do have lower health than I would like. And we have a new weird weapon, so let's see how it goes. You think it's a placeholder because her clothes are missing? Yeah, you're probably right.
I'll grant you that. This...
Wow, that's a big circle. So we have the sheep thing when he spawns all the ads. So that's nice. Can you get out of that? Thanks. They maintain the shields.
Not now.
Service, you sure do have a lot of HP. Anyone ever tell you that? Everyone, every day. Oh my god. He does that from off screen and you don't know it's coming. Just eat damage.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
All right.
Cerberus, it's really you.
Cerberus, there he is. Sure. What do you know if it's gotten a result? One way or another. So basically, if the person interrogating doesn't have the parasite, they'll find out if the person has it from interrogation, as long as you found the gray thing, gray flesh, although you can't do interrogation till you have the gray flesh. The medical thing works differently. Let me know if you want information about that too.
Having shed its coat of torment,
Cerberus.
the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
Behold, turtle. Just walked in. So, once you find the gray flesh, you'll be able to interrogate. If the person doing the interrogation doesn't, you'll eventually figure it out. If you use interrogation, it's just a time consuming, and the person has to be arrested, unless the person doing the interrogation also has a parasite.
No, wait,
Be
stay.
soothed.
Where did he go?
Cerberus, with the gates of hell flung wide, their feared guardian is no longer required, especially since the beast is loyal to the underworld's king, not the usurper of his throne. Cast like a common cur from the house of Hades into the fields of mourning, the beast rages on, implacable. You were an infant last you met. Why would he remember you?
Tears.
All right, on to a new zone for the first time. See, the one time we get here without the 60% more damage taken. I took a lot of damage right there at the end, too.
Even the doleful residents of the mourning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Yeah, the best way to do it, Vegemite, is, if you want to know, is if you have a Mechanitor, the Mechanitor's paramedic bots can't lie during the surgery. And they can't have metal horrors. So if you want to do it as a surgery, and you go Mechanitor route, the paramedics are invaluable. How do you pick who to arrest for interrogation? You might suspect who has it based on someone arriving and then it happening, or where the flesh falls. Like the very first time I had the metal horror infestation on my first anomaly run, it fell next to a drill. And so obviously it was the miner. There is a delay on when the flesh is visible from when it falls. So I think it's like 250 ticks or something like that. So you won't actually see it fall off the person. But, you know, if it's somewhere that only one person usually frequents, it's like, all right, well.
Only the most.
For me, it was literally next to a deep drill. So it was pretty easy.
He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only.
Apparently, it's a mechanic to, if you're doing too well, to kind of gate you from not like beating the game on your first couple times out.
Completely
I guess.
sealed off. That's good.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Ooh, okay.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
Oh crap, there was another thing to lore piece. Whoops.
I'm in.
Oh, I know this color. Tartarus. Know this tile set. We're gonna see some old friends.
Hey, babe.
No! Leave me alone! Why do you debuff me every single time I get to a new zone?
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
I mean, a flesh pit should allow you to deep drill for meat.
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. My work here's done.
This again.
They expect you to take like 10 plus runs to get to this point, you said?
Yes.
Hey, we got the double up. Nice.
These always come in handy.
And we got the debuff again.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Double the 300 is a pretty huge 20% roll. Express route set.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
Oh, they have a shield, by the way. Oh, what are these? Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't touch those, though. Yeah, okay. I see. I didn't respect the shield. I kept knocking him back and then getting hit.
Can't do it.
Hey, the onion ranked up. Hooray. It's the stage from the old game, but in reverse, yeah. Well.
My keepsake's out.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Hey, I remember these guys. And you run into these right in the very beginning of... Oh, God. Right in the beginning. Yeah, my damage is so low. We had the damage of that run where we had the 60%. Oh, right, we're getting debuffed in this one, too. I was like, at least we don't have the Eris debuff. No, we've had it every single run. I was running from one and see the other one. It's my goal to hit every single one of them.
No traitor to the house
Apparently.
shall go unpunished.
Oh, man. My onion broke too, so. Oh, God. Wow, he used that right as it ran out.
It's no use.
I don't think I have any buffs on my normal attack this run. Again, if I didn't have that friggin' debuff. That one lived. Yep.
Count right now.
Can I get a heal? Fair heal? Yeah, those are enemies from the very first level of Hades 1. Yeah, I don't have the sheep thing. Souls remind you of SRS from Path of Exile. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, crap.
Traitors.
Yeah, so are these guys. Whoops. Yeah, I'm screwed. I wonder what the debuff is up to now.
Enough of that.
Oh, I forgot I keep forgetting I bought that.
All right. And now for you.
I don't know what that is. Oh, what that is. I think the heal is what I need. I don't want to know what it is. The Hidden Figure of Skaven. I thought of the Final Fantasy guys. Oh my god, what's the name of those things? Okay, let's see what this is. I'm a bit further than I should be at this meta progression. That's why I feel so weak. Yeah. Conberries, thank you. Yep. Yeah. He's summoning rats! Oh no! Bring another one? Another. How much extra damage am I taking right now? Friggin' Air's Curse.
Couldn't do it. Clear.
Give me a heal. Give me a heal. I gotta remember I have the sheep thing, but man. Ugh. What's the Genji button? Yeah. I have 964 gold. Give me a shop. Yes. Holy crap, supersize me. Wait, does that mean we reach the boss? I don't want to know. Looks like we did, though. 450. All right, so 750. Yeah, let's go with this first.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
600 item. That's one of those cards for back home, but screw that.
In the name of Hades.
When you take damage, your foe takes damage, and you inflict a daze. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your cast expand in size until you expire. %8 chance. We're not even using our main attack that often. Odds are I'm going to take a lot of damage on this final boss, if it is the final boss, on this next fight. So maybe that gives us a small chance to take them with us. I don't know. It's probably not worth. I don't know. It might be that I used it a lot on it. Who knows? I don't know. I'm going to take this. I usually wouldn't, but... Okay, let's get the double upgrade, I guess. Can't get the last, unfortunately. Damage that many hits, yeah.
I need this.
Special deal more damage in a larger area. 90%. Cast drag foes in. Have to take damage foes. Guess I'll go with this. God, I wish I had just a little bit more. Got an abstract, so welcome back. Hey, can you loan me like 26 golds?
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory.
Can't believe we made it through that last part.
A new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan.
This happened every time, though. We beat a boss. Eris appears, gives us the debuff, and then the debuff is super stacked by the time we get to the next boss. Plus 40% damage on the next encounter. Fantastic. All right.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood didn't work. How about...
Dive? I'm sure there's no more money back here. Is there a banana stand somewhere I can get some money out of?
Kronos!
Oh boy.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hey.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it more and more, it does look a little Egyptian. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, and I was like, oh, I'll have to look. Like, I don't think so, but...
For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, too.
Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
I'm immediately thinking of Stargate. I know, like, real mythology, but...
Behold.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Why are you like the god of rats?
Stop right there.
Man, I take so much damage. And this being the first time I've ever seen this, it's like... Kind of BS.
Catch this.
No.
An inevitable outcome.
It's just unfortunate. It gives you the friggin' debuff, so I can't even like get enough opportunities to even look at what he's doing as I'm taking
I had him in my grasp.
so much extra damage from friggin' Eris. And then I ran into that black line like 3 times, or twice, or whatever it was, but anyway.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him.
Yeah, and the thing is, if something hits hard, the percentage is going to matter even more. Man, why? It's annoying they put her in it.
For me.
No, we don't want anyone to beat it. We'll get there.
What's going on?
Hitbox seemed a little wonky too, you think? Maybe.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's
Final boss,
where
I
the
assume
family
so, but I
members
don't
you
know.
don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Yeah, there were things like that in the first one too. We ended up making it to the final boss of early access on the second time out when I first played Hades. And so, yeah, it's kind of a weird thing because you don't get to hear all the stuff and build up and whatnot. So it might be a way to gate some of the story in a way. I'm sure you can still make it there even with her debuff, but man, you'd have to go hitless eventually, right? Because the first time we ran into her was in the like first zone. So by the time you get there, you're going to be taking like 400% damage or something.
Oh, shush.
Dora is sus. Dora the
You're here, Lord
Explorer.
I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril.
Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. I beat it before I heard other things, yeah. It's funny, too, back in early access, throughout the whole thing, but it started very early on, when you would beat the final boss. I don't know why I'm, like, trying not to spoil people, but anyway. It would have, you would just die anyway, just inexplicably, you just fall over and die, and then it would show you some weird reason you died, like slipped on a banana peel. Have I played Inscription? No, I have not played that yet.
New shipment there. Perfect condition.
Sure, go get that.
Could use this. Just checking up on you.
Get the nectar. And let's give it to you.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this?
Anyway, my very first run of the first Hades, I made it to Theseus and the Bull, and the second run we made it all the way to the last boss. And the third run, I think we won. I think that's still somewhere. That was the like beginning of early access, though.
Wait, are you
Gold
certain there's
purse.
no charge for this? Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This wasn't on the list before.
Content shall surpass each of the armored wardens sometimes. There's 3 that we haven't seen. Okay.
An inevitability.
On talks, right? It's finished. Missing his big hat too. Yeah, there's quite a lot of the little things like that, huh?
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as
Ever the
practiced
wordsmith.
and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here. having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Doomed Becoming. Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of the three fates. Oh, we need 3 fabrics for that. We can do that. Exchange plants and other goods for bones at the broker. Cause locations to have the well. Well would be really helpful too, man. That's a big power spike. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some. So we need 2 of the fabrics.
Fair trade.
Seas on the game's rights, art is a physicist. Yeah, just like in the first one.
Our cauldron. Headmistress, if I may. Hear me, O Doom.
That's still
Hear
super
my
early
voice
access.
from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
So I guess he's probably gonna be around when we get back. Check out the wells.
Into the pot. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Like I said, we're gonna unlock everything, so.
Oskion Katoski.
So mote it be.
What's up, Odysseus?
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making
Doom
certain
guy.
this won't be the last.
Different Doom guy, but Doom guy nonetheless.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Full grown.
Don't have any other seeds.
Again, huh? They're
Again.
saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
Yeah, until friggin' debuff.
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized?
No, it's to kill him on the next time
that
out.
Hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
All right. I should have seen if we can unlock the other weapon before I spent that stuff.
I have this. Concentrate.
Wool. Let's see if it goes even further to the right.
The messenger.
Okay. Cards that use 0, okay, so Awakening. Activate at least 3 cards that use the same amount. Okay, interesting. Wait, so we have a one,
The swift runner.
a 1, but I think that's what it means. You have 6% chance to dodge, plus 6% chance. Okay. We don't have a lot of ash. We can go buy more ash, but oh. Okay, how much do we have now? We have another 4. Yeah, I'm meeting the conditions. Yeah, I'm just looking at them. I mean, I guess I could have just looked at the card and know I'm at the conditions, but trying to make sure I know what it means or what it's saying. So when I activate this one, yeah, I just highlight it because it's active. For this one, activate cards that use 1 through 5. So we have a 1, a 2, a 3, 4. We don't have a 5 card yet to get that one active. I don't have enough room for a 5 card anyway. We can get a reroll now. I could go buy Ash. We could technically get it. It's fine. Worry about it next time.
Better prepared. My collection grows.
Okay, so the Ghost Onion is maxed out, so we'll use something else this time. Gain 100 once this night. What is this one? Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you currently. Oh. Seems pretty good. I resemble that remark, Ash-like. Welcome in. Oh. That's pretty interesting. It does nothing all the way until we make it to Kronos. So we have to make it to Kronos, and then it gives us some good damage against him. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Nice. What do I need? No, I need 15 silver and I spent all my silver. Sad. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Because I want to try out the other weapon.
As though you're still
the old storage case. So it's an heirloom.
Good trinket. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It might get strong. It should get stronger before I get to him too. It should level up as long as we get to him.
And for as long as I can recollect,
I'll probably have time for one more run.
Knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone.
Otherwise, it's probably like, no, you don't. You don't have time for one more run.
One handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus.
But yeah, I might switch.
A tradition that now falls to us.
Might switch streams around and do more of this tomorrow and do game I was playing. I'm not playing tomorrow on Friday. We'll see though.
Yep.
Yep. Wow. Skelly is quite relatable. Quite relatable. All right, let me just make sure. One sec.
I was born for this. The blacksmith sigil.
I'm muted. I wanted to switch weapons and I forgot. Oh well. All right, we're going with these ones again. New god, a new god. Crap, I wanted to switch weapons. Oh well.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So Festus or what? Who's this?
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot
it. Nah.
From here. Though, I could tune it up.
Who knows? We might find some more synergy here. Let's occasionally create a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. 15 seconds. After you sprint for 1 second, use 10 mana to create a blast that deals damage to nearby foes. Take minus 10% damage and restore some mana whenever you take damage. Alright. Try this.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
I don't know. We might end up running into some stuff that makes this better than last time. Or I'll just dive into things and die. Whatever. You know. Ash. I'm gonna alter it, I suppose. This weapon would be better with keyboard and mouse, maybe. Because then you can shoot in a different direction than you're dashing. Kind of like how the bow was in the other game.
More ashes.
Yeah, let's see what other kind of stuff this guy's got. God of the Forge is from North England.
Denied. Can't do it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Got an anvil, might be you. This one, yeah, it was like that in the first game. There were some certain weapons that were better on controller, some that were better on keyboard and mouse. This definitely seems like a keyboard and mouse one, because then you can, especially because it shoots while moving, right? So you can dodge different direction than you're actually shooting, which you can't do on the controller. Dash basically create a blast, deals 200 damage. Gain bonus life based on your mana limit. Huh. Yeah, let's go with Volcanic Strike.
Such strength.
Hephaestus, you do not know what to make of this one. He rejects our crap, believes only in what he can grasp with his thick hands. He is a recluse in his own realm. In that you feel a connection. The hammer thingy last run, the one that changes stuff. I don't remember if we actually got a hammer last run or not. If we did, we only got one. Kind of cool, it even shows the cooldowns on... Like, the UI is really nice, all the elements. Pretty easy to understand without it really telling you why it's that way, you know. Let's get this so we can get more cards. Ooh.
Damn it.
A nice meaty sound on that hammer.
Enough.
Oh, it's the Moonlight Woman. Yeah, we haven't really seen much from her yet either, so let's go to that one. Especially I'd like extra health. Screw it. Pink sound is your favorite about the Boodins?
I'll slay you all.
That blast is pretty good.
Sister Selene. I
Selene?
bid you shine for me again tonight.
Now that Artemis has
I'm sorry, I'm not calling you Selene.
What they need to know of you. She had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed
Your name
to
should
be
not
brief.
rhyme with Houdini.
Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice.
But you better
Please make your choice.
better believe next time my daughter meets some kid named Celine or something, that's gonna be how I pronounce it forever. Being the deals up to 1200 damage. Extras an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Makes you rise up and then crash down the target area. It only takes 80 as well. Turns you to impervious living nightmare. Own abilities. I wanted to see what that is like.
Dark side.
No, it's Selene. Apparently. Selene. I mean, we can look at what it is right now. I went like Super Saiyan. Nice. We could level up something that we have. Or we could go to Fire Granny. It looks like it might lower the blast charge timer on this, so I'm going to go upgrade. Very good. Correct pronunciation, Selene. Selene rhymes with weenie these days. Now I know a lot of these are pronunciation now. Pronounce them these days.
Need to recharge.
Whoops. I swear those things weren't attacking me or hitting me from that same distance last time, but just gotta stay further away. Ooh, down to 8 seconds. Yeah, let's do that.
Excellent stuff.
Selene, Houdini the Weenie, all think her beautiful. Few know her power, for she is distant and conceals it well. She is the Eye of Night. You look up to her. A Titaness fostered by Nyx herself. She ensures that the unseen have visibility above the surface, as we below. Let's announce Selene. Then America's like, I refuse, it's Selene. Oh.
In we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what else he gives. I got an idea, but even at our own peril.
Shadow Spiller.
Can I hit you from out of your range? Sounds like yes.
Not now.
Nope. One of the attacks, yes. Other attack, no. Yeah, that was the attack that said no. Alright, now I can probably stun lock it. I gotta be careful. Trying out new stuff, getting myself killed this early on.
Back to the dock with you. See that, Homer?
Have to get in the darkness to damage it? I don't think so. The last few times I killed it up close, like, oh, you mean pass through the darkness? I'm guessing. Turn 1 second, use 10 to create a blast. No, your blast effect from Vestus also inflicts Vint. Floating foes take a burst of damage. Timer resets if reapplied. After your location, prime 30 to gain armor until the next location. You get healed.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Dark silk and low. Good evening. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I
Yeah,
could
like
stay
Arachne.
and admire it, but
There's gonna be some like forum fights on like Arachne versus Dusa.
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Will do. 40 armor that makes you restore 5 mana every 1 second. That's pretty good with our charge attack. Channel faster. Restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. I might should just take this one though, because we don't have the keepsake to heal this time. Yeah, I'll just take this. Especially since I was experimenting, took a lot of damage I shouldn't have been taking. Alright, let's get some more ash. Some Reddit. Yeah, that's what I meant by forum actually, but yeah.
Won't you?
Should just say Reddit. That one has a damage tick from that on them. Okay. So some enemies, once they get that, I can just like ignore them. This one might be a really good one for bosses as well, because you can get the damage explosion on them, and then you can go dodge and wait for the cooldown, and then blow up, take some more damage. All right, we unlocked these the wells. Yeah, guess they're gonna give the same kind of stuff as the previous game.
What do we have in here?
We cast still 35% more damage for 5 encounters. Which one is faster? Yeah, we can save. We got more money coming up though. All right, I'll take it while I can get it.
Should be useful.
Yeah, he's kind of cool. It's like explosive cooldown things. Feels like it's going to be kind of... Well, I guess I was about to say, it's going to be better on some things than other things. That's the case with everything we've seen so far. So... Warflame is a choice. It's literally my first ever playthrough. We're playing through blindly, and I'm trying a weapon every time I unlock one. So, I'm going to just like, ignore a new weapon.
Almost finished.
You're saying it depends? Yep. Your special clang? Yeah, we have both. So I should probably just throw that out on cooldown as well. I haven't been doing that, but might as well get the extra explosive. Yeah, let's get Swash.
Hold still.
All right, we got the store. We got 222, so we can buy another boon, or maybe top off our healing, or we get a palm. Let's go to the store.
Something of value there.
Some silver.
Yeah, this is literally my first time ever playing the game. Playing it blindly, so I'm not gonna like... I'm gonna try out all the things. Of course, there's always things in most of these games that are like just straight up better than other things. Sign of a good game is when there isn't as many things like that, but you know, there generally is. But I don't really care what is good and what isn't at the moment. I'm just doing everything. Yeah, I better take this while I can.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
Like a kid with 2 balloons. Look like ice creams we were talking about earlier.
Thank you for your support.
Alright, so let's see how this does against,
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Not Hecate, by the way.
At last.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
Naruto run, yeah.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that, right?
A wise gazelle / pop star.
Now the crossed flames. Do not overextend.
Man, those explosions are absolutely ripping her up.
Night bloom. yourself.
Oh, I can see myself. Don't worry.
Felt not a thing. Excellent.
Shakira said that.
You have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done.
Good job, Johnny.
The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Yeah, those explosions are great. Big
The
hits.
consecration of ashes.
Consecration of ashes.
She trained relentlessly for this.
All right, nice. Never forget those abs. How could you?
Kronos.
All right, we have a heal here now.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned
Hey, listen,
plenty,
I had
and I'm
like a
eager to learn
60%
more.
damage
So why don't you
taken
get out
debuff.
of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must.
I can't believe we've had that Eris thing every single run. I know we've already talked about like why and stuff, but man, it's frustrating, huh?
See you soon.
The water.
Ugh, that's cold.
All right, Demeter it is.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path
I don't want to
truly lead
know
deeper into hell?
about both of these nuts, Dan. I don't want to know that both of these nuts, God of the Groin, is in this game. I'm trying to play through blindly. Great, now I know. Now I know. Next, I'll learn that Imagine Dragons are in this game. I don't want to know. Don't let me know. Restraint forms a cyclone around you. You haven't seen that. After remaining inactive, we're not going to be inactive. Your charge attack deals more damage, but uses more mana. All right. Oh, and these count as the earth thing too. Gonna reason the next boss.
Cool and brisk.
Ooh, a hammer. Nice, nice, nice. Hammer for a hammer. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen the hammer thing. I don't think so. No, obviously not. All right, let's go.
More.
Someday you'll find someone that doesn't know. Hopefully I had you going for a second at least. Oh my god! The steam! Keep forgetting. For anyone that didn't, if you're on YouTube and you didn't see the chat, I'm sure you know what was said though. Just gonna explain. I should have just mispronounced it or something. Who's Bophades? Bophades. Alright, let's see. Your special orbits 50% faster. Your charge special. Your specials grow in size. Deal up to 25% damage to when they're active. When you channel your attacks, they deal 10% more damage and you move 30% faster. Ooh. Seems pretty good, especially for what we're doing. All right. Nice. Let's see what that feels like. All right. We got 184. Yeah, let's go to the store. All these freaking games now. You guys.
Limestone.
Like a Twitch chat or something. You've already slept back. I'm still streaming. I'm still here.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
All right, Vegemite, I'll tell you this. You can go in and out of that. It's such a weird thing. I just realized. Vegemite, you can go in and out of that hole as many times as you want. You can just keep going in and out of the hole. I'll tell you that much. And if you don't go in and stop it, it will just keep spawning more flesh. So you don't have to go do it in a single trip, but you do have to eventually close it.
I'm grateful he made the trip. Here you are.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun.
Wait.
Shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
Where's our swear? I need a quote.
Metals ought to remain within the earth.
Cast really deal damage in the area. That one's really good. Shunfort's a cyclone. Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushrooms, gain. Oh, we can get seeds from that too. Oh. I'm gonna take this. Well, I don't know. This also gives us another another Earth thing. So then it gets us closer to one of the Earth boons. All right, we'll take this one. I think the Arctic ring helps us more, but this allows us to see more of those, you know, whatever the crap that thing that we just learned about is called.
Some seeds.
Man, I'm going back in and seeing the hammer again, I think. Maybe. I do need health. Crap. Nah. Screw it. More hammers. Is it different than the first one, mechanics-wise? There's quite a few mechanics that are different. Just in general, the combat, there's a run, a sprint now, which changes a lot of things. I actually was screwing up early on a lot because I didn't realize the whole sprint thing, but...
Remember me, Serpent?
But there's also meta progression differences. There's some similarities, of course, with all of it, but... Crap. I forgot he had that. Again.
Took me for
And
simple
those
prey.
explosions are great. Oh, you want to do? No, please don't. Let's go on, Jerry. Welcome in. Sextuple negative. That's a lot of negatives. Does that end up being a yes or no? A positive or not? Thank you for the 2 months. Stormborn, thank you for the brand new sub as well. It's hard to hear them today. Envy, thank you for the 5 months. I know you guys did this quite a bit ago, but the game volume is so much louder than alerts today. You take minus 10% damage and restore some mana whenever you take damage. Magic restore from attacks and specialists will bonus damage to armor. Yes. Yeah, let's take that. Is there a positive?
greater strength.
Huh. What do we want from him? I'm actually thinking about going for the upgrade here, because if we can, yeah, let's do this, because if we can get the explosive off the main attack, hitting, well, any reduced amount of time. Imagine it hitting only like every few seconds. Hey, I swear, what the crap? Come out of nowhere to quote.
Where do you think you are going?
Where are you sending me? Okay. Back here, okay.
The underworld you never
remember this
knew.
place.
But you did not miss
Christopher, it's a lot of
much.
fun, yeah. I'm actually thinking about playing it tomorrow. I was originally going to play Manor Lords tomorrow, but I'm really leaning toward playing this again tomorrow.
Haha. Every bad dream has an escape.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream?
This weapon is not as good in here as our other one was.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Was I taking damage when I opened this? Asphodel. Most of the dead used to gather in the meadows of Asphodel. One day or night, however, the meadows all were set ablaze. When the burning river Flemington rolled over, after that, even the dead had to move on. Who can say how Asphodel fares now? To us, it is but a dream of a different time. Down to 16 seconds. Charge attack deals more damage, but uses more mana. Damage versus armor increase. These aren't the ones I was looking for. But, I mean, there we go. 16 seconds. Huh. And I actually think I'm going to grab this one.
Better.
How's humanity doing during all this? Who cares? Yeah, I don't know.
Too hot for you? Not now.
So we need, man, I'd really like that Aphrodite weakness and mana regen while you're near the weakness target. But we haven't seen that one in a while. Beaten Kronos? No. No. We got to him. This is still the first set of playthroughs. But we got to him, but we had like minus or plus 60% damage taken. We ran into Eris with a damage debuff every single run. It's frustrating. Yeah, screw it. Let's upgrade you.
Down we go. Can't right now.
Down to 7 seconds. Okay. Vent damage increase. After 5 seconds, 50 foes take a burst of damage. Huh. Those are pretty good for us. I think this one. More like percent upgrade, so to say. Biggins, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Biggins. Almost a full calendar year. Dad's finally back getting milk. Happy days. Maxwell of Charon item with a duration will instead start after 2 guardians. Pretty good offer. Looks like we're about to go to the store as well. We got 132. Actually, I think I'm gonna go just grab the health. You didn't know about the Imagine Dragons? Spoilers for you. Your YouTube stream might be a little bit behind. That was like 20 minutes ago or something. Maybe not 20. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these with this setup. All right, which song we hear this time?
I beat the crowds, did I?
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? And here we go!
This friggin' song. This hammer's doing some big work there.
It's no use.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Keep practicing.
Song different? There's several songs they can play, yep. I think we've ran into 2 songs they can play. Alright. Nice. Yeah, those hammer explosives are pretty awesome. Festus, a great addition. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, so I don't care. Classic first time chatter. What a sellout. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess go complain on Reddit or something. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here. A parting
Stream.
vengeance.
Yeah, thank you, Phil. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's not
to take a closer look.
Not the big RimWorld streams, but
You're such a
it's been a lot of fun.
That little dress. Oh gods.
It's been fun to do a variety day. For change.
Time to dry off.
I'm not. Never mind.
It's drier
I was
here,
telling
at least.
Mod Wife that I wanted to do this, and I was like, I hope I don't get scared back into. Not really scared, but it. How can I say it? It doesn't feel great, and not in like a negative way as far as like against people or whatever. And I've talked about it on the stream before. I don't mind talking about it and things like this. But man, going from like averaging 1,200 people with RimWorld, I can just put on RimWorld and average over 1,000 people. And then if I switch to something else, we get like 300. 300 still is awesome. I'm super happy with all you guys being here. But it's as like a business decision, I look at it and I'm like, oh man, like screwing over my job here. You know what I mean? Another hammer. Of course, sort of pressured back, yeah, because it's just crazy the difference, and then everything else is kind of exponentially increased in the world as well. All right.
Found the bow.
27 feet. Yeah. Just one of those things that, like I said, it doesn't bother me so much, but it would be obviously nicer if it was the same no matter what I played. But someday maybe. I have to play other things to get to that point too, you know. It's been fun.
Some myrtle.
Myrtle? Is it moaning myrtle? It is. I don't want it. Yeah, let's grab the hammer first in this area.
Sorrow Spiller. Acceptable.
Alright, see what the other hammer things are for this weapon. Recharge the axe fires one shot, deals 1500% damage, but uses plus 40. Oh no. This will grow in size, you have 25% damage the longer they're active. Your channel, your attack percent is faster, and it uses -3. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty synergetic with the other things we have. Yeah, let's grab that one. Rope sub because of the Prey playthrough. Really, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no one's ever mentioned that they saved the channel because of the Prey playthrough. Storyline seems underwhelming. This is literally my first time ever seeing the game. So I got on the stream today, opened this, so I have no idea. I don't want to know the story yet, but I've barely played it.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
And also, just in general, remember the game is like just released in early access. We compare it to what like HADES 1 had in early access versus 1.0 release. So it's always good to keep that kind of stuff in mind. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, I hope it ends up being fantastic. Right now I'm having fun with it, and that's all that really matters for me. That's all I care about. Have fun, you guess? Oh, I will, because that's what games are for. So if I'm having fun with it, I will continue playing it. When I don't have fun with it anymore, there's 1,000 other games that I can play that I have fun with. So it ends up... I understand if something ends up, you don't like it being unfortunate, especially if you like really liked its predecessor or something like that. But for me these days, it's just whatever. Like, there's so many good games coming out all the time. I have an infinite amount of things to play. If it turns out that this gets stale to me or boring or whatever, or it turns out I don't like it as much as the first one, it'll be unfortunate, but I have so many like endless things to play. Abundance of violations in terms of service. And the other thing too with these, it happened with Dark Dungeon 1 and 2. Like, I like both of them for different reasons. I remember people being that way about Darkest Dungeon 1, and it's like, you know, they didn't delete the first Hades. If you like the first Hades better, play it instead until this is in a state that you like, and if this is never in a state that you like, pretend it doesn't exist and play other things, or play Hades 1, you know? I want more money. I was telling people when I was playing Dark Souls 2, I was like, you know, they didn't delete the first game, right? And so...
Flourish and reveal my path.
No, but I have absolutely had games that I anticipated like their predecessor and didn't end up liking what the developers did with the follow-up, and it's a shame, you know, it's unfortunate, but if a game's not for you, it's just not for you, sort of thing. So I rewatched TNG, DS9, Voyager said, I'm a Dynamite 2 for you. People loved hate on 6, yeah. Whatever. It's a very weird thing too, coming in the very first thing you ever say in a chat. This is the first message ever here. Was complaining about another guest streamer, and the second thing was complaining about the game. And the third thing was like, well, have fun, I guess, and leave. Okay. You sound like you're not having fun. Find something you have fun with. Sounds like you're not enjoying watching the people that you're watching. You're not enjoying playing things that you're playing. Find something else to watch. Find something else to play. For the stream, yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general. Like and again, I'm not meaning like a. I really try to tell people when I'm playing anything, like, just like, there's so many good games, and life is so short. Just remember, it's just for fun. Just go have fun with whatever you have fun with, and if it's different for someone else, as long as you're not hurting anyone, who cares? I'm having fun with it.
Feeling.
Yeah, when Hades 1 entered early access, it ended up being a way different game. 1.0 for sure. And I'm sure people had the same, like, thoughts on the first Hades too, you know? Like, especially if you compare it to Supergiant's other stuff. There might have been people that were really wanting, like, another Transistor or something. Did not mean to dash that way.
Can't do it.
And the hammer seems to be pretty fun. Explosives. Wow. James, good luck in life, man. I don't know if you're 13 or if you're like just like some raging adults, but life's too short. Get some blood pressure medicine or something. I'm not sure what you need, but Passion of Joy. First time hearing the narrator, Logan. Yeah, I never ended up finishing Bastion. It's always been on my two finish list.
Need to recharge.
Yeah, I mean, you could even just in these big zones like this, you just cut around to the explosive stuff if you really wanted. You don't need to, I suppose, but the option's there, and then that's gonna blow up.
Point secured.
Never gonna play Bash. Who knows? We picked the game up at some point. Remember having lots of fun. Watched the stream in the first game. Yeah, it's can you believe it's been 4 years? Let's go on, Lord. Welcome in. It's been 4 years since I played the first Hades. Yeah, I don't know what that person expects. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Cast really deal damage in the area. Inflict freeze, right? Enter location. Primary barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Alright, I'll take this one. The freeze one has been pretty good.
Life or death. I think I'm finished here.
So we've seen this one once. It's the Echo one. So it's either going to give us like extra life for a while, extra dodge for a while, or a boon from the last run. I'm trying to think if any of the boons from the last run would be super good for us. I don't know. Both of them would never play. I have both of them too, Transistor and Bastion, but same thing. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Although maybe I would get more going the other way. Oh well.
Echo,
Too late. Doesn't matter.
Is that you?
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Remote oversaturation can be boring, though. Oh yeah, it's my job game, right? So it does get tiresome to do, but it's always.
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come
One of
you've
those
been
things like,
assisting
oh,
me,
I have to go back to.
but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Everyone's playing Hades 1 for the first time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought it had only been a couple years since I played this. No. My level 1 only Elden Ring run was 2 years ago. It's like, this is 4 years ago. Back when I was doing the high heat level things. Getting ready for high. Oh, no, yeah. Crazy, Jer. You've been here forever, man. Get a random boon from the previous run. Gain 50% dodge. Some of their limits. Lose 5% after each location. After each location. Not each encounter. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Whoa.
Please take care.
I know it's gonna go down, but. It goes Greek myth, not just a word. Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots of our words. So another hammer buff, health and over mana. Pomegranate. Fire. I'll be done soon. Yes. All right, let's go. No time to think. Let's go. There we go. No time to think.
Those poor shades.
Time to think. Gotta go.
Ash for my arcana.
I should got the other one first, so. Ooh. Haven't seen that yet. Not that I remember anyway.
Perish.
Alright, go.
This corruption.
You have the extra damage in its armor, but it's not crazy high.
Should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Restores most range shots. That one was really good. Probably restores mana, but you have -5%. Nope. Gain health and magic, but give up 1 wound. Plentiful forage. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, because we might not find more of that. But that sprint thing is too good to pass up. Yeah, let's do that one. So sprint seems good. Looks like Diablo. I mean, it's an action RPG as far as combat goes, so yeah, it's going to look similar. Does not play like Diablo, but yeah.
My cans.
Oh, I thought we exposed all those up there. Apparently not. Chip, chop, chip.
It's no use.
I wasted the... Oh, I guess I didn't waste it. I was going to say I wasted the explosion. Hey, the evil eye ranked up. Nice. And the explosion's on... oh, I gotta go... really go. Resistance destroys most range. Push damage, don't care. Your attacks and specials deal bonus damage versus armor. Max life, gathering, +5. We'll take the molten touch one.
That's better. Could get going now.
Yeah, I know. My wife already told me. Don't need it from the game as well. Alright. Levels, a couple mods. I need the power for 8 sun lamps. The new bioferrite generators are pretty good. They're very efficient. They use like 6 bioferrite a day and put out a crap load of power. So yeah, bioferrite, that's the way to go right now, honestly. There's very little downside. Nuggets getting cold. I'm going to go buy the nuggets. I don't even have them yet.
Hail, boatman.
Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, great. Yeah, the bioferrite generator are really good. They take 6 bioferrite a day and produce like 4,000 constant power. Your attack specials gain power for each fire I have. Power per fire boon +2. But I mean, we're getting most of our damage from explosions. No. No. Alright, slow cooker it is.
Fired up.
Again, no. What do we upgrade? A 12 foot. Oh, whatever.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates.
Nuggets. I have to go buy more nuggets.
To return to his grim master.
Right, the DLC? No, I'm thinking. Whoops. I'm thinking that I will do a new save file. Because my playthroughs are all in New Game Plus, and I don't want to do the DLC New Game Plus for the first run, so. Regarding that accuracy, not right now.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Whoops. What are you doing here? What is this? You still up there or did you die? Okay, you're gone. I had enough room.
You're free.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed. Infernal watchdog Cerberus.
Yeah, the hammer
regards
has
the
great
underworld
damage.
princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Yeah, well, what we have, well, I have like no meta progression yet, so everything will have more damage eventually.
Now calm yourself.
And the hammer explosion is kind of carrying this one because of that. Oh, we have it down to 7 seconds. 8 seconds, something like that.
There.
Oh, I forgot we have the moon thing. Christ. That would have helped. I remember I have that for the big ones. Go. I gotta go. Oh, it says I gotta go.
Finally out of here. Out of the fields, at least. Unseen. Kronos awaits.
Trouble?
No.
Hello,
Why are you in
Ares.
every run? I've not had a single run without her. Christ. Leave me alone.
Curse on me, Eris. For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it.
God, I'm so sick of her.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
At least she waited all the way till here, I guess, but my God, so frustrating. Added difficulty, yeah. So we're basically gonna take like 60% more damage when we get to him.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Does Eris appear if you're doing really well? That's what people were saying. Someone said they've done 26 runs and never seen her, so.
She has returned. Muster our defenses.
I'm gonna have to be really careful. We take like no damage. Well, that's gonna be pretty much impossible, but.
Not a chance. Need to recharge. Couldn't do it.
Oh, those are friggin' traps.
Can't do it.
FD, thank you for the 9 months also. Thank you, FD. A Twitch baby has been born.
Just a few chambers left.
Oh, there's a helping hands in here. What is this?
It can't
Cerberus!
be. Cerberus.
Excellent. Where's the boy? Hello? Hey, yes!
Stay back. Got it.
Refuses. Oh.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully.
Don't do that.
Having discovered him within these depths.
Does not trust. You look pretty friggin' familiar.
Another tormentor.
Oh, I wonder who it could be.
Want to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Hey, can you take my debuff away?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Master of puppies.
Lord Hades, you're my...
Yeah, okay, I was about to say, there's no way she's gonna, like, they make it so that she can't tell, but...
I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Melanui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
Yeah, if it wasn't for Eris.
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
Come with me. You just tank him. I'll kill him.
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place.
But if you and Cerberus came with me, we'd take him easily.
What strength I still possess.
In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. Your cast launch projectile dead ahead. Binding circle forms where it hits. Restore health 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit. I guess we take this one. Like, I don't know. We take so much damage of that stupid debuff. Yeah, screw it. We'll just take this one. Going full Avengers with Hades, defeat Kronos. Yeah. Otrin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Otrin. All right, let's go.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
All right. Cannon pets. Surface.
You'll be avenged.
He has a great way of talking to all of his kids, huh?
I can't.
I should not have relied on that hitting him before he hit me. Not with this extra damage buff or debuff that I have. Oh, I gotta remember I have the soot foot thing too. Soot foot. Oh, I can't rely on it, but anytime that I'm able to run.
No traitor to the house shall go
Oh, I
unpunished.
was gonna kill him. The rushing is getting me. I could have even went into the invulnerable thing. Here again.
Blasted buzzing.
Not now. Be gone.
Really bummed by this friggin' debuff. I'll have to read these later. I'm gonna be late as is.
One chamber left.
Not risk it. Yeah, the damage in my normal stuff is higher than the moon thing, but the moon thing makes me invulnerable, which of course is very useful. was a big slow there.
Damn it.
And the thing is, this debuff stacks. Boss gonna kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Just don't get hit. Yeah, but I've never seen him before, so I don't know what to dodge. At least I have some money. Wait, what is this?
I do have gold to spare.
It's store anyway, right? So.
Down there.
Oh, still streaming? Still streaming. Yeah, there's the full heal. 574. Oh. Oh, man. I gotta take this, right? It also heals. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
With uncooked canine with the amount of raw. Oh god. it's like old times. I'm not gonna finish reading that. Well, you have at least 6. I only have 2. Can I take more damage per hit than the limit? Oh, that would have been so good. So good. That would have overcome our damage debuff from friggin' Eris. Syrian crossfight? No, I have not. This is literally it's only the whatever second time getting there. After you enter the location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Being inactive for 1 second. Oh god, all these kind of suck, lady, for this. You almost got me. Almost got me. Alright, well. I cannot believe we have not had a single run. How many runs have we done now? Like 4 or 5, right? And every single one of them, Blessing of Strife.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
There every time as well. Crazy.
I'm home.
You yet persist. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Hey.
Your collection.
You've been dead the very first time we met.
To be put on display.
And I've been just friggin' debuff.
You on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different.
You only saw Eris
show
once.
Their elders some respect, but they did not.
You got hung up on on the concert.
Has its limits.
All right, Rat Bros, I'm back.
You will regret this.
Here then.
Crap. 36 damage. All right. All right. All right, that doesn't apparently count as a normal projectile. I should have known, but I was like, oh, I have the soot thing, so it's gonna be all right. You take damage while going into that? Well, that seems like bullcrap. I did that to absorb that hit.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
I had no idea. Wow, that's unfortunate. I used it to absorb that hit. Well, that didn't work out, so I guess we're screwed. It's so crazy. Every time I get there, I take 50% extra damage.
Persist. I heed your call once more.
So how many times did he hit at me?
Again, our
3
journeys
times?
intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Thank God, our boon so far. Kind of liking Hephaestus. It might be partially because he wasn't in the first game as far as the boon goes, so it's feeling kind of nice. But Kid Rimworld run still ongoing? Yep, every weekend.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list and summoned you once more as it ordained. All
Just a
children of
controller.
Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go?
It does feel like BS that she's in my every single one of my runs. But anyway, I gotta go. I was trying to rush that one. I took some damage earlier trying to rush. And it's because I have to go. So tomorrow is supposed to be Manor Lords. It'll either be that or this tomorrow. And then whichever one we don't do tomorrow, we'll do on Friday. I should be live at 10 a.m. Eastern again. But I do have to run now. Thank you guys for hanging out for this. I know it's not RimWorld. We usually have like, I don't know, 5th of the numbers. But the 5th of you that are here, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. The 5th that aren't, or the 4/5 that aren't, shame. No, I don't mind either way. But yeah, thank you guys again. It was a lot of fun. One of these times we won't run into Eris and we won't be taking like gobs of extra damage. So maybe. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta run. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Tomorrow at 10 a.m.